See? How bad company are we not keep? So you do for that? Hey, come now. A man me love, man me penetrate. Me no keep bad company, them the same thing them me hate. A man me love, man me penetrate. Me no keep bad company, them the same thing them me hate. Come, young man.
Check, mic check, greetings massive. How y'all doing out there? Let me know how the levels.
Now sit down on the road and chat nobody. Cause them the same thing they no right for your girl picking it. Especially who live in a one good community. A man me love, man me penetrate. Me no keep bad company, them the same thing them me hate. A man me love, man me penetrate. Me no keep bad company, them the same thing them me hate. Now for the girl now what just come from me, them no have ambition. They no think of no way to make them future plan. They help them mother, uncle, auntie and everyone. Them sit down every day and them not make no plan. Them a lab of them out like a radio station. And I go on like said them a the number one. No bother, mix me up, no bother. Mix me up, no bother. Mix me up, yes, son, and no cuss, no bother. Mix me up,
yes,
no bother.
Melissa, check.
Mix me up, yes, and no fuss. A man me love, man me penetrate. Me no keep bother company, them the same thing them me hate. A man me love, man me penetrate. Me no keep bother company, them the same thing them me hate. Me man when me love him I fi up to date. Me no keep no man who try fi underrate. Me love a man who have ambition, but if the woman them a miss, try make them go long. A man me love, man me penetrate. Me no keep bad company, them the same thing them me hate. A man me love, man me penetrate. Me no keep bad company, them the same thing them me hate. Come, young man, listen very keenly. Take care of no woman like a young baby. No make them walk on the road and trouble nobody. Now sit down on the street and chat nobody. Cause them the same thing they no right for your girl picking it. Especially who live in a one good community. A man me love, man me penetrate. Me no keep bad company, them the same thing them me hate. A man me love, man me penetrate. Me no keep bad company, them the same thing them me hate. Nobody girl know what they come from me, them no have
Check. Boom blast. Mic check one.
Uncle, auntie and everyone. Them sit down every day and now make no plan. I love them out like
boom bam, mic check two.
Them go like them are the number one, no bother.
Mic check two.
Mix me up, no bother. Mix me up, yes, and no fuss, no bother. Mix me up, no bother. Mix me up, no bother. Mix me up, yes, and no fuss. See me man when me love him, I fi up to date. Me no like no man who try fi underrate. Me like a man who have ambition. Also a man will take care of woman, but if the woman them a miss, try make them go long. A man me love, man me penetrate. Me no keep bad company, them the same thing them me hate. A man me love, man me penetrate. Me no keep bad company, them the same thing them me hate. Now for the girl now what just come from me, them no have ambition. They don't think of no way to make them future plan. They help them mother, uncle, auntie and everyone. Them sit down every day and them not make no plan. I love them out like a radio station. And I go on like said them are the number one. So no bother, mix me up, so no bother. Mix me up, so no bother. Mix me up, yes, and none of us, no bother. Mix me up, so no bother. Mix me up, so no bother.
Why them a turn off the sound? Why them a turn down the sound?
Don't turn off the sound.
Why them a turn down the sound?
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
Them a turn down the sound, but them can't kill the people, them vibes.
Tobi Giri, Rakati, Ras Baba, in the garage. I am being big up. Large of my brothers, select the chariots. Welcome in, Michael Bob, Tanya Ray, Bedroom Bully. Big up Paka, Savage Oak, Organics. Big up my bro.
I'ma talk about we are disturbing the peace, the peace. But look how much war out in the Middle East. And no one knock out, they go tell them to cease. So them a turn down the sound, but them can't kill the people, them vibes. Oh, all we are gonna still a fling it in a dancehall style, all the while. Turn down the sound, but them can't kill the people, them vibes. Yeah. Me say all we are gonna, we are fling it in a dancehall style, all the while. Whether we play it high or low, that's the way dancehall music have to go. Some have satellite and video, but poor people don't have nowhere else to go. Oh, so them a turn down the sound, but them can't kill the people, them vibes. Oh, we say all with them do, we fling it in a dancehall style, all the while. Turn down the sound, but them can't kill the people, them vibes. Oh, me say all them a do, we a dash it in a dancehall style, all the while. Why they're turning down the sound? Chill now. Why they're turning down the sounds? I don't know. Tell me why they're turning down the sounds. I don't know. I don't know, no. Them a turn on the sound, but them can't kill the people, them vibes. Oh, cause all them a do is still a fling it in a dancehall style, all the while. And when a sound drop, another version, everybody nice, cause the dance round. Promoter and imagine just a shake off them brethren and oh, so them a turn on the sound, but them can't stop the people, them vibes. Yeah. Cause all we are going, we are fling it in a dancehall style, all the while. Turn down the sound, but them can't kill the people, them vibes. Oh, cause all we are going, we are fling it in a dancehall style, all the while. Whether we play it high or low, that's the way dancehall music have to go. While some watching video, poor people don't have nowhere else to go. Oh, so them a turn down the sound, but them can't kill the people, them vibes. Yeah. Cause all we are going, we are fling it in a dancehall style, all the while. Turn down the sound, but them can't kill the people, them vibes. Yeah. All we are going, we fling it in a dancehall style.
10,000 style, and we still around while. You get me? Hey, now you're the style, yeah. Come now. Come on the dance all right, come on the dance all right. Get it up. Come up and take out with a brand new style.
Dance all vibe, we say the dance all vibe. Up a talker with the dance all vibe.
Come on, you come from America, all a dance all vibe. Come from Canada, all a dance all vibe. Come from England, you all a dance all vibe. Ah, Switzerland, you all a dance all vibe. Try one gear like how me voice home. Yes, but the take a just rock, pull it down all vibe. Come hold it down all vibe. Hold on the tanker with a brand new style. Get it up, dance all vibe. Come hold it down all vibe. Hold on the tanker with a brand new style. Come in the the radio station, them a play this one. Young children, I will up them on. Present to Tiger, the teacher done. All of the people, them a shock out. Every one of them a jump and show. Them say, hooray, hooray, Tiger new style. Hooray, hooray, just nice style. Can get it dance all right, come get it dance all right. Get it up, hold up the Tiger with a brand new style. Go get it dance all right, come get it dance all right. the one that keep the people them alive. 14 parish of Jamaica. All of the people love tiger style. This the style, it really worthwhile. RJR and JBC, yes, them proud. They play this from me, cause them know in a socket ID. Young children can listen to this. Take little things and learn out of this. Pure culture, no indecency. One tiger in the come now. Dance all vibe, come get the dance all vibe. Fuck on the massive, this a dance all vibe. Get it up. Dance all vibe, come get the dance all vibe. Come round and go, come get the dance all vibe. Pull up your one and can go bottom. It's a than the tiger in a style and pattern. Why if you know say me a young musician with a very keen and good intention, have to spread a message to all the young ones. Make the older people them appreciate time on. Make them know the tiger him really good. All around the neighborhood, rock this one and you know your sword. Here's that the tiger quiet. Come now, dance all right, come get the dance all vibe. Fuck out the massive, this the dance all vibe. Get it up, dance all right, come get the dance all vibe. Fuck out the massive, this the dance all vibe. You coulda come from south, dance all vibe. Come from east, dance all vibe. Come from north, hula dance all vibe. Come from west, hula dance all vibe, hula dance all vibe. Fuck out the massive, hula dance all vibe. Get it up, dance all vibe, come hula dance all vibe. Fuck out the massive, hula dance all vibe. Now me say, all of the girl and all of the boy, say that the tiger DJ give them joy. One if you know, them ever going get. Look how me work, and I always say, come now, dance all vibe, come hula dance all vibe. Fuck out the massive, get the dance all vibe. Dance all vibe, come hula dance all vibe. For music work, for them keep them alive. Now me say, rockin' them, trackin', jumpin', moving, loving, cheering. Cause I that they take up on it. Lap. Dance all right, for mula dance all right. Get it up. Hold on the tiger with a brand new style.
Right. Check. 1 2 1 2. Blessed love.
The militant love army.
Oh my gosh. What's going on, Fire Squad? What is going on? What is up? Namaste. Ras Baba Tobi Giri in the garage. Finally in the garage. My niece sang happy birthday to me from this place. It's one of the greatest birthday presents I ever got in my life. This is my brethren right here. This is my brother. So happy to be here, fam.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
About time,
yes, sir. Levels. How's the guitar? Vocal mic is a little loud. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I brought my guitar from India with me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I am so militant and real, just to the love and the energy me feel. I come for harm ya, I come for heal. Hungry ghetto youths, them searching for your meal. Got to represent with my lyrical steel. Buckle me catalash and fi me shield. One leg up to a peggle and a wheel. Hot a pot of food right on the battlefield. Meds and revealer, we fly the red, gold and green that we banner. And we no come fi start no drama with no mama. And as a ras I have fi boom the marijuana.
That's why me can't and police are informer. I we turn, I we grow, I we born ya. And so we see them out the window on the corner. And them a mess with brother Fred and sister Lana. And them a trouble Papa, Baba, Mama Tanya. I'm talking about wickedness, them is too sharp, man, but a roots man I shall be. With a militant, living a militant, giving a militant love so free. And that imminent style, permanent smile, trouble don't trouble me. I move to the rhythm and step to the beat and elevate mentally so I can bring that musical vibe. Keep on singing my melody and spread a whole lot of love in the community. Yes, I tell a man once, I tell a man twice, I tell a man already. You got to live the life of love the life of live. I am so militant and real. Just through the love and the energy me feel. And I come for harm, yeah, I come for heal. Hungry ghetto youths, them searching for your meal. Got to represent with my lyrical steel. Buckle on me catalash and for me shield. One leg up to a peggle and a wheel. Hot a pot of food right on the battlefield. Meds and reveal. Now we studying the words of the Baba. And as a man I have to go all levels harder. Cause all the money and the bling is not my God, yeah. Roots man will cross over them wicked dirty border. Cause you they messing with our food and with our water. Trying to poison all the sons and all the daughter. We better do the things we gotta cause we oughta. Proclaim the truth is from the root and big up park up. I'm telling you, all over the world I'm looking at everything I see. And it's most evident to me that love is in the majority. But a couple of wickedest ones, them a jump up regularly. And they mess up the vibe and mess up the flow and mess up the harmony. So metaphysically, we got to learn to be free. So we can keep on keeping on moving on, growing and living so happily. Cause I don't believe in a world that's permanently in slavery. You got to love the life you live the life you love. I am so militant and real. Just to the love and the energy me feel. And I come for harm, yeah, I come for heal. Hungry ghetto youths, them searching for your meal. Got to represent with my lyrical steel. Buckle on me catalash and for me shield. One leg up to a peggle on a wheel. Hot a pot of food right on the battlefield. Meds and reveal. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. To the militant love army, if you love love, show your love. Blessed love, blessed love.
Too much heat, too much fire in the garage. The computer there say, oh Lord, Baba, you have to pull up that one. The people say, Baba, pull up that one. Bad tune, yeah, massive. What you say, man? Big up yourself, General.
Prospect.
Yes, I. Great to have you in the place, man.
So happy to be here. I'm thankful. Yes.
Welcome to the garage.
Big up. We're up in the garage. We're up in the garage, fam. Let's have a safety meeting.
Yes. You know we have to do that over here, man. Rootzman, Baba, link up. Large up the massive them in the place, man. Everybody passing through, showing some love.
Big old safety meeting. Big old safety meeting.
Yeah, man. Big safety meeting up in Guan. Yes, Melissa down. Mic is lower now. How it sound? We good? Check. Big up Bedroom Bully. Savage Oak in the place.
Big up Melissa Dawn and all tuned in beings. Yes,
yeah, man.
yes,
everybody who helped put this thing together. Melissa Dawn, you know you're larger than large, man. Thank you for the beautiful flyer. Yeah, man. So let's start with this safety meeting. And we're going to get into a reasoning, man. Let me put a little instrumental on in the background. Oh, Lord, man.
You can play any of my songs. Give thanks and praise to the Most High. Jah, Rastafari, Om Namah Shivaya. Bam Bam
Special
Bolenath,
request
Hada
on
Hada Gange.
invitation. Yeah. To all the boss DJ. Right. All of the roughneck selector. Now in your area. The one little rocker. As I would tell you, as I would say, as I would mention. This one is called the Boss DJ. Watch out. This one is called the Roughneck Selector.
Lip mode in the garage, fire squad.
Yeah, as I would really like to do this style for you. For all of the massive.
What a tune, the whole meditation tune. Rock and come in, everybody share up the link. Invite a friend, family member, neighbor man. Share it on your social media platforms. We got some legendary vibes going on today, man. The big bad Raka T has came to the garage, massive. The little humble garage. Raka T, I make it over, man. Big up it, bro. Just a skip over the water, man. Jump over the bridge and make it over here, man. We got pack out the place, man. I say, we got all the mighty mods there, man. Large up all the mods in the place. Ruby Doobs, Tablets Lounge, Transporter, Tanya Ray. Big up to the whole family, man.
Take a little walk and me make a survey. Babylon in the way, try make a delay.
They never give a Rasta man a fair play. And no matter what I do, and no matter what I mean, and no matter where them do, and no matter where them say, work from midnight to the middle of the day. Okay, ayo, okay, ayo. The chant say, ayo, the chant say, ayo. And yes, I saw me say, me ram same way. A night with a day, me a boss DJ.
A night with a day, me ram same way. Ah yes, I saw me stay, me a boss DJ. Start on a Sunday, take it to a Monday, move it to a Tuesday, over to a Wednesday. Me chuck it Thursday, and set up on a Friday. On Saturday, I feel me Sabbath day. The youth nowadays ain't too much wheelie. And selling rare, and me step on the freeway. You see them gonna straight out to do to hearsay. Gone to gunplay and too much melee. Babylon a party in a them matinee. Up on a holiday, no worry about doomsday. But me come fi kick it like a expose. Okay, ayo, me chance say, ayo. Well, yes, I saw me say, me ram same way. A night with a day, me a boss DJ. And yes, I saw me say, me ram same way. A night with a day, me a boss DJ. So you me come a kick it right through your airway. That means say the DJ a give me here play. You happy and you love it and you feel high rare. That means say the DJ okay. Me tap me ganja spliff in a me dirty ashtray. Me take another pull and pass it like a relay. Me the Jinima come and me say from round the way. We come here so fi trust and we no come fi betray. Ah yes, I so me say, me ram same way. A night with a day, me a boss DJ. When I yes, I so me stay, me ram same way. A night with a day, me a boss DJ. Special request and dedication to the boss DJ and to the Roughneck Selector. Aya, aya, fire, ima, power.
Original ragga jungle dubstepper. This is the voice of the people and the sound of the word. This is the cry from the wilderness, coming from the heart of the deep ghetto slum. Shots ringing, oh, it's Panicana. Uno drop down, them a panic and run. There's so much good time, people. There's too much worldwide evil. I got to stand up for truth and rights. World peace right now, a demon. Say me no parry, no war. Whether near, whether far, me no matter who you are. Everyone a superstar. Me no parry, no war. Near, far, no matter who you are. You still a superstar. You coulda drive Jeep tank or big fancy car. Coulda smoke cigarette, expensive cigar. Coulda bust ghetto slum. Shots ringing, oh, it's panicana. No drop down, them a panic and run. There's so much good time people. There's too much worldwide evil. I got to stand up for truth and rights. World peace right now, a demon. Send me no parry, no war. Whether near, whether far, me no matter who you are. Everyone a superstar. Send me no parry, no war. Whether near, whether far, me no matter who you are. Everyone a superstar. You still a superstar. You still a superstar.
Original rapper, jungle is stronger than stepper. Yeah, one on war.
Sure, Rastafari. Yes, I'm a general, me the comfy boost, me the comfy bar. Me right on top of the beat and me tell you about no more war. Take a look inside yourself, find out about who you are. That's right, me don't want no war because the whole of we are star. We full on of potential and divine power. We come to the world as boys and girls, let's shine and fly so far. Now some of them might and some of them fight and some of them mostly war. But love and light is what we really are. This is the cry from the wilderness, coming from the heart of the deep ghetto slum. Shots ringing, oh, it's panicana. No drop down, them a panic and run. There's so much time people. There's too much worldwide.
Big up everyone, big up everyone. I'm so thankful y'all tuning in. Yes, side. Try to catch up with everyone who's up in here. Big up. Big up, Natty One Go. Big up, Simatish. Big up, Pacalolos. Big up the Transporter. Big up Kaki Tukia. Big up Selector Ja Rich. Big up Biker Bob. Big up Everyone Bully. Big up D Brew. Anyone I am neglecting to shout out, I'm doing my best to see it on my phone here. Well happy to be in the garage. Well happy.
Welcome to the garage, my brother. Big up Tobi Giri.
Give thanks.
Finally make it to the garage, man. Long time, may I say, man. Great to see you in the garage. Everything happened in time, man. You know what I mean? So it's great to have you grace us with your presence, my brother.
Respect,
You know what I'm saying?
and thanks. Yes, I give thanks. It's been a long time coming since Rootzman tuned in and said, "Yo, we got you on in the village."
Yeah, man.
From that time, we link. Yep.
Yeah,
From
man.
that moment, it's linked. Yes, for real.
So that's when we linked. But now
Yeah.
I want you to tell me about when you link up with music, when music and you link up, and when that became part of your journey and how it come from then to now, man.
Give thanks.
Talk to the people, King.
Before I can remember, I'm connected to music before I have memory. The earliest memories I can recall, there's music involved in the memories. There's always music playing where I'm at, or we're singing something, or I'm getting taught to sing something, or I'm singing along with a family member of mine, or I'm trying not to go to sleep and keeping the radio on and having to have my mother come and turn the radio off already. And she had to figure out which station to put it on that I would fall asleep to. So it's that deep. Like I'm connected to music that long. It's in my full memory. I have no memory that doesn't associate with music. Nice. I tend to think that I am music, not in a, I don't want to say that like claiming I am the thing known as music. But I feel personally that our music, the way the universe works, is like music.
Definitely, everybody
You know,
everybody
it's
is
the harmony,
music.
the harmony going on.
You
It's
are
all
right,
it's
man.
all music.
Yeah,
You know, it's all music.
everything. It's a
I study
vibration.
music and I practice music and I learn life.
I agree, my
Yes,
brother.
and I learn the cosmos, like
Vibrations.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
yeah.
Frequencies.
I give
all
thanks
that.
to the Most High. I'm
That's
glad.
music right
I,
there.
I was set on a spiritual path early, singing spiritual music early. Those are the songs that my mother and my grandmother, my grandfather, that's what they were teaching. I give thanks.
The rhythm of life. Well said,
Yes,
my
Ruby
brother Ruby
Doobs.
Doobs.
Big up Ruby Doobs, I see you. Ah!
So,
Come in all. Yes, I.
so we got the great Rocka T in the place, man.
Oh, gosh.
How you get that name, Rocka T? You're rock up enough place, and your name is Tobi Giri.
I'm not going to tell the
Talk
whole.
to me,
Not
dog.
going to tell the whole story.
Talk to the masses.
It's a long story. That's a long story.
Yeah, we here, man. We
That's
here.
right.
Man.
That's a good one too. I will shorten the story. I'm so into music that I've been into massively, like all different kinds of music. When I was young, one of my football coaches, what Americans call soccer, but we call it football. One of my football coaches said, "You are obsessed. You're obsessed," and he wasn't talking about football, because I would, like every few months, I would come with my box with a cassette in it, and it would have a different kind of music by a different band in it, and I would be like fully into it, like completely, like I'm so into this. And he'd be like, "You got, what is going on with you?" He picked up on that. You got something going on with you, with that. And at the time that I went to high school, from junior high school, we were bombing subway trains. That's what me and my friends, we started.
You guys don't know what bombing means.
We were tagging.
It's another
We were
form
tagging.
of hip hop.
Tagging.
Called graffiti.
We were
You see it?
tagging. We were tagging. I'm not a masterpiecer, but
Bombing
I
it
can
up.
bomb. I'm the love bomber. Hey, right? I'm the love bomber. And we were bombing heavily. And at that time, this is 1981, 1982, 1980. Kind of starts in 1980.
Right when I came to America, right when my birth.
We're basically listening to Led Zeppelin and Run DMC. The same crew was listening to Run DMC, Led Zeppelin. We're listening to Iron Maiden. And we're listening to Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Dope.
Like a trippy crew. You know, a trippy crew. Yeah, music. So I get to high school, I got long hair. I got a cut-off dungaree jacket that's a dungaree vest. Not the ones you buy, the ones you have to cut off the sleeves yourself. And I got patches on it, and there's like punk rock patches and reggae patches and heavy metal patches. And kids are like, what is the deal, right? So basically, that was kind of what people saw me as when I first arrived at that age to this new crew of people. Go to a new high school, go meet a bunch of people. And the sister, I got to big up the sister for life. My sister are very helpful in my life. And they actually were like, we're going to completely remake you. All these like cool sisters were like, we're going to redo your hair. We're going to take you shopping for clothes. Like, I'm like this Brooklyn graffiti, kind of a dirtbag, like, you know, rocker, right? And they're like, we're going to nice you up and get you all mod and new wave. And so I'm like, bet. I start playing in a band with one of the current members of Skidanks. Started playing in another band with another member of Skidanks. So one was the keyboard player, one was the bass player. The band's called Noise Police with the bass player. And Noise Police experienced some heavy duty, we're a punk rock band that played some reggae. And we experienced some heavy duty violence at some shows. And the bass player and I went home and we listened to we put Bob Marley on, and we were smoking a massive amount of herb. and we decided, let's just play reggae. We love punk rock, but there's some violence going on in the downtown scene. There was a lot of fighting between Nazis and anti-racists and anti-Nazis, which we were part of this, but we really didn't want to have violence at shows. We didn't want to play music in an environment that was violent. We knew the streets were the way they were. So the Noise Police becomes what is now known as Skadanks. It was originally called the Ska Danks. Like I said, it's a long story how I got my name. So now we're the Ska Danks. And we're playing reggae music. And I'm listening to Lone Ranger, Supercat, Dominic, gotta big up Dominic from England, Fathead, Yellow Man, Run DMC, KRS-One. So I'm coming up with lyrics. And I'm toasting on the mic. So now I'm not just singing on the mic, now I'm toasting on the mic. And the bass player, we're going in the train to go to my crib to write some lyrics, to write songs. And he's like, yo, you're toasting on the mic. You gotta have a name. It's just, these are the laws of hip hop and dance hall. Right? I'm not saying that like a fascist. This is the code. All right? So I'm Shoe. I was Shoe and I was Cask. Those are my bombing. I'm the original Cask. You will see Cask all over California. And I much respect. I met the brother. He's a young brother. And in that lore is Cask 1, Cask 2. So it's all love. But I'm the original Cask. And I was actually the original SHOE, Shoe. But those weren't going to work. That's not toast. Those aren't toasting names. So we're in the train, and I'm like, well, what are you talking about? Like, I had not even thought that I have to name myself anything. I'm so music that a lot of that doesn't always just pop up like that's something I have to do. Often someone will say, yo, we're going to, like the girls, the ladies, they were like, the sister and we're like, we're going to cut your hair and we're going to get you some different clothes, right? I'm like, okay, bet, right? Same thing. He's like, you have to have a name. I'm like, okay, bet. So like, what should I tell him? I put it on him. So what should it be? Like, don't make me think it up. I'm mad lifted in the train. He's like, well, who's your favorite rapper? I said, T. La Rock. That's facts. At that moment in time, T. La Rock. Everyone's like, I thought it's KRS-One. At that moment in time, the answer was T. La Rock. It's yours. Taking a record that's already made. Come on. Anyway, he goes, okay, well, you're T. And you're a he reflected on that. I'm this dirtbag rocker that had come to high, and you're a rocker. So just flip it around. Just flip around T. La Rock. I went, Rocker T. So that's from that moment. What was that, 1985 or 1986? From that moment, yeah. From that moment till. And then Tobi Giri is, I can tell it in a much shorter story, because Tobi Giri is an official name, and it's a name given to me by in like Western culture, you have to say a Hindu sadhu. But my crew, we're beyond that. It's not just, you can't just put us in a label and put us in a box. But I'm adopted into the Junakara order of sadhus, which is the line of Adi Shankaracharya. And interestingly enough, often in this tradition, you get a new name, you get a Sanskrit name. And he said, no, that's your name. Tobi is your name. And Giri is the added name. So the new name is Tobi Giri. Tobi is the name my mother gave me when I'm born. And Giri is a North Indian word for guru, and it associates with members of this Junakara.
So the brother you're speaking of, I recall there was a time when you did this stream when I first actually came on. It was almost 3 years ago. When I first came on Twitch, you was doing this stream out in the woods. You was out in nature, and it was like a tribute to a brethren. Is that the brethren you're speaking of? That's mighty.
To him.
Man, big up.
Yeah.
Let's can we do a safety meeting for the brother?
He passed, and he's not to get into super detail or to act highfalutin or magical, but I have spoken with him since, and he's communicated with me more than once. Yeah.
That's great.
And all his brothers are my uncles, and I have many Giris. I know many Giris and many Naths.
That was a heavy stream in the woods.
Yeah,
man.
that's brought a lot of power through. That brought a lot of power through bringing that up.
So now
let's have a big old safety meeting for Guruji.
Guruji, man, blaze it up for Guruji.
मेरा नाम टोबी गिरी, मेरा गुरुजी नाम का नागा बाबा श्रवण गिरी जी जुनाकारा. Shri 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 Maha Samadhi 1008.
So how does the Ras Baba
Jai Shri
connect?
Guruji Maharaj.
How does the Ras Baba connect?
Since I'm rocker T and got into reggae, I met a group of musicians, and the band's title was Jah Levi and the Higher Reasoning.
Okay.
And I got very close particularly with Jah Levi and with Liege Ras Menelik da Costa. And he, and then I got close with Ras Michael and with Ras Pido. And they all fully just put it on me. They put all the lovely iriness all on me. They fully initiated me with the love and the songs and the chants, and they really took me into their hearts and under their wings. And I played with them for years. Played funde, then eventually they let me play repeater, and they would always go, "You gotta get up and chat the mic. your turn now, your turn." Real encouraging, real powerful. And Ras Menelik da Costa, this safety meeting is going to be for my real deep teachers in Nyabingi and in Shaivam. Yeah, that's what we'll call this safety meeting for Ras Menelik and for Naga Baba Sharwan Giriji. Yes, I. So that's a deep connection there. That's the Ras Baba. There's North Indian brothers who commented to me, Rasta Baba is best kind of Baba. And we can get into that deeper after we fire it up to the connection between the sadhus and the first Rastafarians. Yeah, I'd like that we could discuss that a little. Yeah. And we, of course, got to big up some new music, and I might sing another song. How is everyone doing out there? We are vibing over here.
What song
Yes,
should we give them while we do the safety meeting?
yeah, why don't you play Fire Upon Racism? Big up the whole garage family, all the fire squad. Y'all know Windstrong? Y'all know Windstrong? Windstrong and myself, for some years, we had a band called Fire Squad. That was our backup band. If you saw Windstrong performing live, or you saw Rocker T performing live, or you saw both of us on the same stage, our band was the Fire Squad. So, Fire Squad resonates a lot with I. Big up the Fire Squad. Yes, I. Tanya Ray, I see you. Big up Logan R. I'm going to load up the Chillum. Those are the DJ chicks when you can. Whoa, well, right. Long live Ras Menelik. Long live Nagababa Sharwan Giri Ji.
Bounce on the sweet rhythm, y'all. We say fire upon the racism.
Bam bam.
We say love we are deal with. Me say bomb up the place when Tobi Giri, big up Tobi Giri on the scene. Large up Savage Joker come through. Same way, Pacalolos in the place. Yo, big up the family day. Samantha be nice. Patrick in the place. New Zealand, what a guan.
Bam bam.
Lady F. Lady Fly D, big up every time as you fly and come in, soar and park that thing. We say right in the garage, big up Jar Jar, IDB, Ganja Gal, blaze up a fatty with weed, big up Eduardo Stuck, that spec in the place with us, Smartish, Pacific Northwest Coast, big up, Car King to Kia. I know I say it wrong every time. Big up my sister, big up the one bedroom, bully 42, low gear 124. Thank you for the resub, me bro. Janice, go check my sister page. Fire Queen, big up Biker Bob, B&Z in the place, you know you're large. Melissa Don, the mod of mods. Pacalolos, blaze up the high grade job, he said. Ruby Doobs in the mood for a dub. Yo, you know him love the dub. Big up, we had to squeeze that one for we pro. Big up the one, Ruby Doob in the place, yo. Ice to fire, what a guan. Ganja Cruise, me say Rasta Cruise. Big up the one called Tanya Ray. In the 7 and 7, me say. Big up Transporter AYC. Blaze up the high grade, you see. Deborah Williams, a rock and come in.
Right.
Much love every time, please. Go on with it, I'll talk to them.
Big up Rootzman. Come on, big up Rootzman. Rootzman just freestyles from his heart, fam. It's a particular kind of, we call it rainbow freestyle. Rainbow freestyle. It's a next level. It's a next level. You feel it. I know y'all feel it. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We're gonna play this. We're gonna play this tune for y'all. Let this one. I came over here with not my entire catalog on a drive, but like 160 or so songs from my catalog. So we'll get some of them in, and we will feature the new tune as well. We will feature the new one from Skidanks as well. So this is the lyrical
got
version.
Got to love your mother, got to love your father, got to love your sister, got to love your brother.
Big up the Mod Squad, big up the Fire Squad, big up the Garage Quick, everyone in the garage. Rootzman, big up Savage. Oh, yes, Benji.
Yo, yeah, me say fire upon a racism, because I can't take the wickedness thing.
I woulda fight racism with the heart of me being, cause I want the world rid of the sin. So I hail up the Rastaman. It's a message. Because it's a calling. It's a calling and it's a message. It's like a spiritual telephone call. That's how I find songwriting. Songwriting for me is like a spiritual telephone call. Even if it's a basic song, it's still a spiritual telephone call. The whole universe. We got to keep it real in the times we live in, and hold a higher levity and keep on giving. Big up the whole fam bam. Word, nice up Rootzman's channel, y'all. A fire upon a racism. Again a fire upon a racism. I'm gonna chase vampire, gonna burn bag of wire, cause the whole of them a control nothing, Lord. I know it can work out right if we learn to see beyond just black and white. Alright, alright. Right. Let's all unite. Alright, alright. Let's all unite. Lord, you miss a fire upon a racism, because I can't take the wickedness thing. I woulda fight racism with the heart of me being, cause I want the world rid of the sin. I saw me hail up the Rastaman King, because I pure good speech and blessing. Him say fi love one another as your sister and brother, so we have to fire racism. I dead up on the grind and the bubble juggling, a whole heap of relics on the boom jam rhythm. Now if a man only got loving and thing, and if my intention was all about blessing, say why would you fight me to the color of my skin? And why would you judge a book before looking in? You only gonna lose on a friend you missing. You never comprehend the suffering you bringing in. So me say fire upon a racism.
Right.
Yeah, me say fire upon a racism. Big up Channel Tubes. I'm gonna chase man called Tobi on the production, the Far East Band on the rhythm, Maddie Ruthless on the supporting vocals, Channel Tubes label, Fire Upon Racism on vinyl and digital download. So I hail up the Rastaman King, because I bear good speech and blessing. Himself love one another. This is a more recent tune of mine, more recent.
What's the first tune you ever recorded, my brother?
The first tune I ever technically recorded. It really wasn't.
What could you remember when you got in the studio?
The very first tune I ever recorded.
You know them kind of tune when you at the kitchen table and you over there writing your rhymes.
I keep thinking there was a tune that really wasn't nothing nice. And I keep
what era?
For
what
long,
year was it then?
But I'm reflecting right now because someone had recently mentioned that at that same time, right around 85, 86, this is when all that stuff, we go right in. We were playing in places where you had to be 18, 21, 25 to go in. And not even always getting into these places with fake ID. We were just stepping up like, yo, our band is dope. Let us play here.
Yeah, man.
Like, who are you kids? Like, we're kids and we're talking like this. So we either completely BSing or we could back it up. One or the other. It's not no in between.
What years? What era? What era was that, you think?
For us in New York, New York is a very unique place. 5 boroughs, it's very unique. So I come to find that in some places, some things were very prevalent. And in New York, it's the same. But like I said, for our crew, we were going to all different clubs and listening to all different things. So at that time, the most prevalent music was things like The Clash and Bob Marley and the Wailers, but the Wailing Wailers. And like I said, all the dance hall that I mentioned before, Yellow Man, Lone Ranger, Super Cat, Barrington Levy, and new wave bands like Depeche Mode, New Order, Yazoo, Kraftwerk, like things like that. Mm-hmm. And still we're listening to Jimi Hendrix the whole time as well. So Boogie Down Productions, so it's a very cross-cultural era for me musically. Like lots of different musical vibes at that time. Yeah.
Yeah, man, that was actually one of my questions. You already touched it. What were you listening to growing up? Boom.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You touched it already.
And I was still listening to the Beatles and the Kinks, and I was still listening to the Supremes. Like I've never stopped listening to certain groups since I got hooked on them. I've never stopped listening to them. I was listening to Slave, a funk band called Slave, and Earth, Wind and Fire, like heavily. The list is really large. It's large what I listen to on a regular basis.
Yeah,
U2, that was U2 time also.
Yeah,
The band U2, I was very much into U2 at that time. You know, so you could hear from the array. It's not. I wasn't just focused in one particular area.
Yeah.
And we would dress very crossed up. We would dress very mixed up. You'd look at our crew and be like, most crews, everyone dresses kind of the same. And you look at our crew and be like, this crew is all mixed up. Yeah. And the crew got big. 100, 150, 200 of us going out to parties, rolling up on events and things like that. Yeah. So as I was saying about the song.
How about the first album then?
About the first song, but I was going to mention this song that really wasn't nothing nice, but since someone just recently pointed out to me that they actually recorded me in a rehearsal when we were writing. So there's a couple of new wave, emo type, post-punk love songs that I wrote, and those are the first tunes that I wrote, yeah, and recorded.
That's
Yeah.
the vibe you was in at the time?
That was one of the vibes. That was one of the vibes. And he had the recording gear. That was the first recording gear. Right after that, I recorded 3 dance hall songs.
This is before after them girls came and niced you up.
After.
So this is.
I recorded after. I was groomed for the studio. I was groomed for the stage by some amazing sisters. I'll never forget them. To this day, I love it. I love that they did that. Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah.
Do you have that song on here?
I do.
That would be
I
dope.
think in this
We can
drive.
find it. We don't have to do it right this
I
second,
think in
but
this
we can
drive,
dig it up when we have the
yeah,
time. We're gonna dig- I wanna
one or
dig it
two
up.
of the one of that.
Just to
The
see
very first
transition
one is
from
probably
from
in
the
there.
Transition, man. You know what I mean? So was that the first album you made? Was kind of that kind of style?
But it's not the recording from then.
No, it's
We don't know what happened to that recording.
did,
It's recently from the Defender Dog sessions
okay.
that I still haven't finished mixing, but it's from I re-recorded it. It's basically the first song.
So
Yeah.
the man right here is a musical man. He said it from early. So
Word.
y'all see him when he streams, man. So check this. I got a question. This is from my heart, yo. I see how you do the music, right? What happened?
Beru Bully said post-punk love songs, and Melissa Dawn, and he said yeah man, and Melissa Dawn said
Run it.
and
Run the
Patariki
track.
Big Up said run it. All right, put it in the search.
Yeah, we gonna get it in,
Put it
man.
in the search.
But I got a question real quick.
I think it's on that. I hope it's on that drive.
So
I hope it is.
on the music vibe, man. The man got music for days, man. All right, so he got
Yeah,
different genre,
yeah.
different everything, but he's just music, period, man.
Yeah.
Now, when did you get into? Because you have the different elements of hip hop, you had the different elements of music. You know, you had the graffiti. He was just telling us about the bombing. You know, he was just telling us about getting on the mic and things. Now, there's other perspectives to Baba. There's other perspectives to Raka T, y'all. He's a producer. You know what I'm saying? And he makes beats. He be sampling things right there in front of us, y'all. Y'all seen him right there live and direct.
Baking brunch beats.
Cutting things and just sampling it and just cutting it and just sampling it, pasting it and gluing it. And yo, he be doing all that. So when did you get into that part of the music?
About 1988. And before that, like I was saying, the two post-punk songs were the original, and then right after that were 3 dance hall tunes. Because like I said, we all became the Skadanks together, but I was in 2 different bands with two of the current members of Skadanks. They get along great now. And they did then, but like they didn't want to have a band together. Let's just put it that way.
What's the name of the song while you're reasoning? I'll look it up.
It's called And That I Do.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to look it up. So, bass player, and we're in the Noise Police that becomes the Skadanks. His mom and his father, his mom and pops, they were split. And his mom's boyfriend was a wicked musician, guitar player, and he had a studio, and he produced in his studio. And he had a little drum machine, and he taught us. He's the first person to teach us how to record multi-track and to begin to... we were also practicing on a Tascam Porta 1, a 4-track cassette recorder. We were learning on that as well. But he brought us in the studio and like helped us like organize our beats and lay them down and put some instruments on top of them and put vocals on he really guided that first process much more than the original recordings. Was we were rehearsing and my man happened to record it. And this is the next set of recordings. And so that's where we were like, because we were very into, I was just starting to get into DJing. I'm officially a DJ since 1989, but my collection was building, and that's why I became a DJ. And we just were so digging on the Digital B sound and the Jammies sound, the Steely and Clevie sound, the way they were using drum machines and the way the bass sounded and the way that dub is applied to
Listen
digital.
and learn, massive.
Yeah, the way that dub is, we can get into a whole topic on dub, but the way dub techniques are applied to dance hall, original digital, 1980s digital dance hall. It's not just one kind of beat, many beats. And we got mad into that. So we were like, let's do this as well. And then around that time I met Jamalski. And there's also a brother named David Raymer. And David Raymer is not known necessarily in our world, but he's a very famous aerobics house music producer. Mm-hmm. He makes mad lit music for aerobics classes. He became a very, very successful producer. And he was always into fitness, so it was like, it's perfect. And he had an SP1200. And BDP had an SP1200. And so the brethren that I've been referring to all this time is Alex V, is his name. Big shout outs to Ricky T and Alex V. I'm talking about these people without naming them. But big love, like mad love. Ricky T is the keyboard player in the New Wave band, and Alex V is the bass player in the first formation of Skadanks.
Can I stick a pin right there, man? You have to understand, in these times, man, to have these equipment, you was the man in the block. You was the man on the neighborhood, man. Not everybody had this equipment. You know what I mean? It took me a long time before I got my equipment, man. You know what I mean? Like growing up in the neighborhoods.
We didn't have one. We were I wanted to go over to David Raymer's house every day.
That was, man, I'm telling you, that was.
I was trying to be as long as he would let me be there. Real. That's real that he brought that up. It's real. And we didn't even have the bread to get one of those things. You could get one today, and now they're very valuable. They're more valuable than they cost then. Even one that doesn't work that well. There's that. It's just that important in dance hall and in hip hop. The SP1200 drum machine sampler. It's a sampling drum machine that can load sounds and change. You can change the sounds and you can put your own sounds in. There was very few things that could do that the way the SP1200 could, and with the feel. It has a feel to it that they try to recreate in all the programs. No, only the SP1200 feels this way. It makes mistakes, little mistakes on purpose that you can't program. Tiny little things that make it sound more real than other drum machines. It's an incredible thing. David Raymer called up me and Alex V, because we were like, we got to get one of those somehow. He called us up and said, this is a slightly shady story, fam. And hip hop, the same thing. There was a blackout in New York. If you've checked the history on the blackout in New York, there was a blackout in New York in the 70s, and the very next day, there were mad DJs all over the Bronx and Queens. That's facts. So when I say shady, it's not necessarily a bad thing. The way things work out is the way things work out. People were raiding mad stores during the riots of the blackout, and all the kids that ever wanted to be a DJ, that's what they went and got. Those are facts. And hip-hop was really born then. That's when that's when DJing and scratching really, the day after.
That's crazy.
That is crazy. So we have a similar vibe with how we became producers.
So then that
with the gear, and we're the kids
saying.
on the block kind of thing. Is because David Raymer calls us and says that there's an SP1200 down at this place that this dude has not paid for, because he's in the circles and he's fronting and he's sleeping on it and he's gone AWOL and he's not answering his phone and he's completely MIA, and he already put cash on it, and it's been so long. This is like some serious Ninjafarian stuff that David Raymer did. I'm sorry to be blasting him so hard because he just suggested it, but it's the truth. And big up DJ David Raymer gets so much love for this. And he said, you're from Brooklyn. You're one of the few people I know that could go down there and just claim you're that dude and just have a bunch of cash in your hand and go get that thing now before anybody else does. Because someone else is going to do what I just told you. It's inevitable. And me and Alex V put everything we had in an envelope. And Alex V was my backup out on the street. He waited out on the street. And I went into the place and I said, hi, I'm blah, blah, blah. And I'm here to pay off the rest of my SP1200 and pick up my SP1200. And I'm young, fam. This is young stuff. And they're looking at me like, who is this? And I just slam all the cash down on the table. And I go, how much did I owe you again? And I just start counting.
Nice.
And they double take for a couple seconds. And they just look it up. And they go, you got this much? I got this much plus 100 for all the time.
Like a boss.
And Jew went in the back and got the box and put it on the counter. He took the cash and had me scribble something on a piece of paper. And I had to really, this is early in the practice. I had to very much keep myself very chill and just nonchalantly leave the place. And me and Alex V jumped in a taxi and we went straight to his house and we started making beats on the SP1200. Facts.
That's crazy. Yo, y'all hear it right here, man. That's how he got on the mix, man. That's how he started doing his little samples, man.
So it go. So it go.
Story right there. That's one question I was curious about. But the Massive them got enough questions too. We're gonna bust off. But I'm gonna find that tune.
Oh, it didn't come up.
And that I do.
Oh, it might not. Maybe the song we were looking for might not be in there. Type in DD and see if DD pops up. RTDD Ruffs. Yeah, pick that open.
Listen.
So this is a recent recording of what I consider to be the first good song that I ever wrote, and it did get recorded in 1985 or 1986 when I wrote this. And this is a recent recording from the Defender Dog sessions. The song is called And That I Do.
Listen.
Try to tell you there's nothing you can do to change things. They lie anyway. Some believe while others pray.
Pull up that one already. What I said, Logan 124. Give thanks for the cheers, man. Pull up. Melissa Don and Baba said cheers up on the safety meeting, y'all.
Come on, fam bam. Shalom. Try to tell you there's nothing you can do to change things. They lie anyway. Some believe while others pray. You can change them in your own mind, own time, own way. You can make a difference, find the role you play. I would that I could, I should that I do. I would that I could, I should that I try to go it all on your own alone. No, let me ease your burden. I would that I could, I should that I do. That I could, I should that I do. You know that I would, I know that I could, I feel that I should, that I do. I would that I could, I should that I say, what do children know? They know no evil. They say, what do I know? Only my story, heartaches and glory. Somewheres along the years that's lost, thinking can't do more than can. I would that I could, I should that I do. I would that I could, I should that I do. You know that I would, I know that I could, I feel that I should, that I do. I would that I could, but I haven't heard from you. I would that I could, I should that I do. I would that I could, I should that I. You know that I would, I know that I could, I feel that I should, that I do. I would that I could, and that I do. I would that I could, I should, that I do. I would that I could, I should, that I. I should that I would that I could, and that I do.
What a song, my brother Bombo. What I say, you ready for string up? Hold on, man. Let me get you set up, man. Let me get you set up, man.
Check 1 2. Big up, fam. Thanks for all the comments there on that one. Wow. And Rootzman told me don't be surprised if I jump in his channel one day and he's playing it. Mic check, mic check. Wow. Lip mode. 1985 or 86, that song was originally written, to confirm. And the Defender Dog project will resume. It will resume. I stalled it based on sponsors and certain musicians I am attempting to collect. It's very interesting when you know really great musicians that all live in very different places and have schedules to manage. We all have to manage our schedule and our time. So, and this Twitch Witch Slaps, that's a tune that is now under the hugging, loving arms of the Defender Dog project, a band I have called Defender Dog. It comes from a writing session. It's the first official tune I consider I ever wrote. It comes from a writing session of a band that had two names. The band's name was Consensus, and the other name the band had was Dance Service, like Danish, like dance Dansk. So we were dance service. And we've been talking a lot about Skidanks. Can y'all hear the guitar? Do we need to move it a little closer maybe? Check, check, check. There we go. All good. All good. So Skidanks is a band that has existed since those times, and we released a single in 1991 on Edutainer Records in association with Elektra Records, in association with the HEAL project, the HEAL project that was put together by KRS-One and many, many, many great people. Big up to the whole HEAL project. We released a single in 1991 called Whole World African. And in 1994, released an album on Elektra Records, produced by Skidanks, Sidney Mills, and D-Square from Boogie Down Productions, called Give Thanks. And since that time, there are no official Skidanks recordings produced or released with my vocals on them. And just recently, 30 years on, we put together a new song that is a song we wrote in 1988 and never recorded. It's on some live recordings of us playing it live, and there's a rehearsal recording of us playing it, but we never produced it. So we're promoting this song right now, and Rootzman checked his email and he says he has it, so we'll play the tune after this, but I'd love to sing it for y'all live if y'all are cool with that. It's called No Cocaine, and you know, we went through the whole crack epidemic in New York City. We're the, what's it called, Generation X. We're the Generation X, the forgotten ones, the neglected and forgotten and underfunded and completely. If you're different than the system, get out the room now. So we have a lot of vibes. We have a lot of vibes, you know? And we called it the Night of the Living Bassheads. That entire time is we refer to as the Night of the Living Bassheads. So, and we know the depths and the realities of these heavy things, so we don't tell people how to party, but we do reflect on all of the devastation that certain substances and certain products have done to our children, to our brains, to our lives, to our conditioning. So this is No Cocaine by the... It came... the bass line is the first part of the song. There was no... Before we had a drum beat, before it had anything, it had a bass line. Yeah, so that's very fitting question. Rootzman just asked you, did you start with the bass? If it was Night of the Living Bassheads. That's real talk. Whoa, oh, oh, hey, oh. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei'll make you feel irate. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei'll make you feel irate. Oh, hey, oh, oh, hey, oh. All around me live in a borough of Brooklyn. It never ceases to amaze me what the kids is doing. They're sleeping in all day long and then they miss their schooling. Cause at night they wanna get high, oh God, their lives they're ruining. Now he's made up of skin and bone, he's living mindless alone. Cause his mind don't rule his body, yes it's overthrown. The drug is taking over and he does not realize. He just wants another jumbo, you can see it in his eyes. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei'll make you feel feel irate. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei, you make you feel irate. Oh, hey, oh, a little girl and a little boy. Oh, hey, killed by the cocaine. It is a mind destroyer. It is a mind controller. I'd rather smoke the ganja, free up my mind and feel the higher power. Take out your weed and roll it up tight. Blunts and Rizzlers, give them a light. Chalice to the left, chill 'em to the right. Smoking all day, smoking all night. Cocaine mess up your body and your mind. Sensei will make you feel irate all the time. Me no like the cocaine, I me no want it in me brain. I tell ya people no want to go insane. It's simple and plain, I shouldn't have to complain. Let's all take a ride up on the ganja chain. Cocaine mess up your brain. Sensei will make you feel irate. Whoa. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei, you make you feel irate. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei, you make you feel irate. Oh, eh, oh, eh, oh, eh, oh.
Mess up your brain, but sensei, you make you feel irate. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei, you make you feel irate. Oh, eh, oh, oh, eh, oh. All around when me living up a row of Brooklyn, it never cease to amaze me what the kids is doing. Them sleeping in all day long and then they miss them schooling. Cause all night they wanna get high, oh God, their life they ruining. Now he's made up of skin and bone, he's living mindless alone. Cause his mind don't rule his body, yes it's overthrown. The drug is taking over and he does not realize. He just wants another jumbo, you can see it in his eyes. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei, you make you feel irate. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei, you make you feel irate. Oh, hey, oh, oh, hey, oh. Me no like the cocaine, and me no want it in me brain. I tell you people no want to go insane. It's simple and plain, I shouldn't have to explain. Let's all take a ride up on the ganja train. Cocaine mess up your body and your mind. Sensei will make you feel irate all the time. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei mean you make you feel irate. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei mean you make you feel irate. Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, a little girl and a little boy. Oh, oh, hey, killed by the cocaine. It is a mind destroyer. It is a mind controller. I'd rather smoke the ganja, free up my mind and feel the higher power. Take out out your weed and roll it up tight. Blunts and rizzlers, give them a light. Chalice to the left, chill them to the right. Smoking all day, smoking all night. Cocaine, mess up your body and your mind. Sensei will make you feel irate all the time. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei you make you feel irate. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei you make you feel irate. Cocaine mess up your brain, but the sensei will make you feel irate. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa.
Yo, massive, that's the new tune, man, called No Cocaine. We mash up your brain, man, from top, get familiar. Voice of the one, Rockati.
The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei you make you feel irate. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei you make you feel irate. Oh, eh, oh, oh, eh, oh. All around when me living up a row of Brooklyn, it never ceases to amaze me what the kids is doing. Them sleeping in all day long and then they miss them schooling. Cause all night they wanna get high, oh God, their life they ruining. Now he's made up of skin and bone, he's living mindless alone. Cause his mind don't rule his body, yes it's overthrown. The drug is taking over and he does not realize. He just wants another jumbo, you can see it in his eyes. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei you make you feel irate. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei you make you feel irate. Oh, hey, oh, oh, hey, oh. Me no like the cocaine, me no want it in me brain. I tell you people no want to go insane. It's simple and plain, I shouldn't have to explain. Let's all take a ride up on the ganja train. Cocaine mess up your body and your mind. Sensei will make you feel irate all the time. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei mean you make you feel irate. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei mean you make you feel irate. Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, a little girl and a little boy. Oh, oh, hey, killed by the cocaine. It is a mind destroyer. It is a mind controller. I'd rather smoke the ganja, free up my mind and feel the higher power. Take out your weed and roll it up tight. Blunts and rizzlers, give them a light. Chalice to the left, chill them to the right. Smoking all day, smoking all night. Cocaine mess up your body and your mind. Sensei will make you feel irate all the time. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei you make you feel irate. The cocaine mess up your brain, but sensei you make you feel irate. Cocaine mess up your brain, but the sensei will make you feel irate. Whoa, whoa, hey,
speak on that? The vast amount of. Oh, we didn't talk about the connection with the Hindus and the.
Yes, massive.
Yes.
Grateful to have the great Tobi Giri in the garage, man.
It's a joy. Wow, fam.
Yo.
You like the tune, eh? You like the tune?
First
Wow.
time we have a real safety meeting in the garage. Eh?
Full, you see it, full stop. Chill 'em licking.
With three.
Rootzman's twisting them up. Paca's off the screen, but you probably see the cloud roll over here.
With three gathered his name. You see it, man. Big up Paca at the place.
That's real talk, what he's saying right there. With
Large up, man. Big
Trinity vibrations in the garage. Yes, I.
Trinity vibrations and the Hindu vibes. I want to ask you, my brother, from me.
Yeah.
What? How you get the connection there? And how they connect? And tell us a little history behind that. Give us some teachings, my brother.
Right on. Some prehistory is that I'm raised in a Lutheran. I was raised in a Lutheran church. I had to go to church every Sunday, any church event, and my favorite part of church was, we're gonna sing. We're gonna sing now. We're gonna sing. And I rebelled. I was very, very rebellious. And when it was decreed, okay, you're old enough to make up your mind whether you want to go or not, I was like, I'm gonna not go again. But I had some deep connections still with certain energies there, which it didn't take long for me to realize. I got heavily into, friends of mine and I, we were all studying Buddha very much. We were checking on Buddha, and we were all into kung fu movies, and I became like, I only like the deep, I don't like just general kung fu movies. I like the deep spiritual movies. And I recognized that, started reading some books. I like to read. And I was also, right at that time, is when there were Rastas who came to Tompkins Square Park is a famous park in the Lower East Side of Manhattan. And there's some videos on YouTube. Check it out. Rocker T, Skadanks, Tompkins Square, Tomp with a P, Kins with a S, Tompkins Square Park. Some videos from 1993 on YouTube. This particular Rasta named Ross Wayne. Ross Wayne came to the park, and I'm not going to go into the whole story of the condition I was in or the state of mind I was in. Ross Wayne came and said, "You don't know who I am, but I know who the I is." He's talking to me in this way. I'm like, how is this man talking to me? And he's like, "You don't belong here, and this is not the I's place. You should come with I."
What?
Yeah. And I was shorten it, I was with some sketchy folks. We were slinging and scamming in the park. We were squatting, getting food money, getting party money, just to keep our lives going. And he came and said, you should come with I. And I'm looking at him like, I don't even know this man from Adam. And I looked
Talk to me like that.
I look at I looked at the people around me, and I looked at him, and the concern and the love and the right. We're heavy into the kung fu thing. Sifu, doje Sifu, right? And I'm just like, something I knew this was one of those moments. It's probably not the first moment, but the one I'm really feeling and recognizing. And I'm looking at him, and I look and around me, and I just got up and said, "All right, where we going?" And he took me a few blocks away to a shop. Lower East Side of Manhattan is very old school, and there's lots of shops underneath the apartment buildings, rows and rows, all the blocks, the whole block, some blocks, the entire storefront of every single apartment building is a shop. And I had passed this place many times before and was always curious what was going on there. It's just a big red, gold, and green flag covering all the glass, and you can't see in the door. And I'm listening to the Wailing Wailers, listening to reggae, playing reggae, I think. I think I'm playing reggae. And this man takes me to this spot. And I'm like, wow, I'm about to find out. We are rats in this neighborhood. We patrol this, we squat, we're everywhere. So it's always like, wow, there's another place I haven't been in yet. I must finally find out what's inside this spot. And Ross Wayne takes me in the place, and it's kind of like what we call a fake storefront. And they got things for sale. And it's all red, gold, and green Rasta things. And there's a whole crew of Rastas just playing bingy drums, smoking chalice. Right there. And I'm like, this is a time when the cops will smack you in the head with a stick over this stuff, all right? And I'm just like, what is this? And he's like, you belong here. He hadn't said a thing until he said, you don't belong here, come with I. And when we went in there, he said, you belong here. And there's the biggest Bible I ever saw in my life, and it's an Ethiopian Bible. So it has the other Psalms, and it has the Maccabees, and it's a very, contrary to what most people think, Christianity did not start in Europe. And it's a picture of Haile Selassie, and it's all red, gold, and green silk on a like a pedestal to read. You stand and you read. A pulpit, but not facing at anyone, facing the wall. I was like, that's different. I was like, that's different. The pulpit is facing the wall. The pulpit's not, you got to stand on this side of the pulpit and I talk from that side of the pulpit. And I just sat there the whole afternoon smoking chalice with these dudes. And I had never touched the drums yet. I hadn't learned from Jah Levi and Ross Menelik yet. And that was the beginning of me really checking on Rastafari. And all the original Rastafarians I met were of the mindset that there are certain speeches of His Majesty and certain teachings from His Majesty that resonate beyond the way we're acting and treating each other. And that those are the things we have to focus on and attempt as much as we can to enact that in our lives. And one particular small piece of speech was from I think it was called Meet the Press. I think it was a news reporter's interview where a bunch of different very famous reporters were all grilling His Majesty, and one of them commented on the apartheid situation in South Africa and what would happen if all of the blacks became free, and what would be the reality for all of the whites. That's the part I remember. I'm not necessarily quoting her, but that's what she was about. And he didn't even answer that. He responded with that black and white are figures of speech that are outdated and obsolete, and they're not the correct way we should be talking and describing each other. And I'm also not totally quoting him there, but it's close.
Hey, that's real, man. That's the whole thing of labels and division. That's the whole thing about the society is people try to start.
So I was like, I'm chilling with these.
But go ahead, man.
Yeah, no, real talk. But I was like, so I'm chilling with these brethren. I'm just gonna stay around these brethren, and that I start meeting all of these Rastas from all over New York. They're from all over the world. They're from not just Jamaica. They're from all kind of place. You can't believe. And everyone's living the out of many one. that motto, that Jamaican motto, out of many, one people. New York is very divided in a lot of things you'll see in New York, that's true. But there's a New York that is hard to describe and hard to report on, that is, New Yorkers are like, we just see straight in the heart. Everything is just, what's your character, what's your heart. It doesn't matter what clothes you got on, doesn't matter how you talk, it's just, where's your heart at? And so that journey went far into full tilt Nyabingi, into full tilt, like real enlivenment, like really letting it all just be as it is and come through me. And during all that time, I met many West Indians, we'll say West Indian, just for the purpose of making it simple to comprehend. And many of them, their roots were from East India, what we call East Indian roots, right? So I'm now meeting all these people with African roots, international roots, Caribbean roots, West Indian roots, and East Indian roots. And this is all when I'm young. The first time I smelled what we call curry, my parents had taken me over to their friends, to our friend of the family, to eat, and they were from India. And it was the first time, and most people in Brooklyn who are not Indian were like, "Whoa, man, that's what." And I went in that house like, "Yo, Mom, what is this?" Like, I'm acting like, did we go to heaven today to eat? Like, real talk, real talk.
But did you notice a difference of curry?
Oh, well.
Curry and curry.
Well, curry is a British, I should say English, an English word used attempting to say what all of these different things are. Because I have a very ancient book written by a very wise Indian woman. And it's called the Book of Curries, plural. And it really comes down to a very particular leaf that's in the blend, but the blends are all regional, local, statewide, district-wide, like every breakdown of any Indian, any part of the whole India, Pakistan, anywhere there, Mahabharat, anywhere there. And it gets all the way down to the household. Even in the village, the people in the house, everyone in the village is representing their village taste, and every house in the village is unique. And that's in Africa, that's all over the world, anywhere that people are still connected to their roots, right?
Specifically Duddy. Like when you're dealing with folks from India, when they make curry,
it's fresh.
No, the first time.
And it's from scratch.
No. Like my whole time, I knew curry as curry. You know that curry's
curry's this like kind of
flavor,
spicy powdered thing. It might say Madras on it. It says Madras style, or it says Jamaican curry powder. Like that's what most of us knew. Just so everyone has this in reference, right? And that's all it is.
But the first time I came across the real,
it's not like that.
I first came across the real curry, man, I was like, what is this, bro? She's like, this is curry. I'm like, no, this ain't curry. She's like, no, this is curry.
This is the one.
That's the real
this is the one I made for you personally just now. It took me 5 hours.
Yo, man, that's a real deal, man. So
real deal.
Y'all don't know about it.
And we're not knocking those things either, because they do represent flavors and spice blends from particular parts of the world. They do. And people in a rush use the powder. When you're not in a rush, everything from scratch. Everything grinding up. So now, like I was saying, during that time of my whole life is music, so everything is in reference to music and song, and who am I? Who am I to be? Who am I being? What's going on? All that. I never stop. I never act like I got it completely. I always keep wondering. I always keep knowing there's more to learn. There's more to experience, to stay fully humble in the process of gaining as much knowledge as possible, because knowledge is the most liberating thing. And since I'm chilling in this way now, all of my brethren are, the majority of my brethren end up in Trinidad. In Trinidad, I meet a whole bunch of really hardcore Hindus and go to some, what we call chutney. The music's called chutney. It's Trinidadian soca. It's not electric soca. It's called chutneys with the tabla drum, live keyboard and tabla drum.
Big up the Trini Massive, man.
Chutney Massive.
Love it, brother, in the place,
Right.
man. D Nice right there from Trinidad.
What? Big up all my Trinis and my Tobago. Wow, all Trini and Tobago crew. All TNT Massive. Wow, all TNT boys and girls. Wow. And I met some Rastas that were like, they were from their East Indian descent. And the way their family was living, the way they were living. And now I'm in New York, and I'm realizing that other brethren of mine are also like, so I just start asking more questions, particularly of my Guyanese and my Trinidadian brethren. I just start asking them more questions about things. And then I really go on a deep quest of how did this whole Rastafarian movement really start? And if we check the life and the speech and the writings of the man we call Leonard Percival Howell, if you've heard of Leonard Percival Howell, Leonard P. Howell, right? He had friends they went on a mission to Ethiopia in the 1920s, and they went there also in 1930, and they went to the coronation of Empress Menen and Emperor Haile Selassie, and they returned to Jamaica with a postcard from that had a picture of Haile Selassie on it. And Leonard Percival Howell asked them if he could keep that, and he began his mission was to free the mind of everyone in Jamaica from thinking that they were subservient to King George in England, that instead they should be the servants of Emperor Haile Selassie in Ethiopia. And that's what we look at as this is the beginning of the true beginning of the Rastafarian movement in Jamaica. And he was charged and he was arrested and put in prison, and he was charged with sedition. The government is acting on the orders of the English government. Jamaican government was acting under orders of the English government. The English law is you cannot defame the king or the queen. And he's going all over the place talking about King George is not your king. And England is not your ruling spiritual church and these things. And he gets charged with, he has to be silent. He can't speak in public, can't write in the newspapers, can't publish a book under the name Leonard Percival Howell. And I discovered that he used another name to write in the newspapers. And anyone, please correct me if I'm wrong. But as far as I know, his name was Wangang Guru Maharaj, or Gang Guru Maharaj. And this is where the Gang the tough gong comes from. He was the gong. And he was Gang Guru Maharaj. And it was Gang, Ganga. The way he was writing it was Gang, from the Ganga, from the river, what people say Ganges River. And this means he's the...
You think that's where the word ganja come from too?
Oh, it
Ganga?
definitely does. It will touch on that too. It does, for sure. It certainly does. And the name roughly translates as the high teacher and the great king of the Ganga. He has to go, Rootzman has to go freshen up for a second. I'll finish the story for y'all. And, well, this is all from my personal perspective. Rootzman was asking me to share my own personal stuff. So I don't debate or judge or get into any spiritual arguments with anyone really, because everyone only knows what's inside and how they see and how they. So I respect. It's all just respect. So give thanks. Yeah. So he wrote under the name Wangang Guru Maharaj, and I researched this further, and found that there's an interview on YouTube. There's an interview on YouTube with one of the very first Rastafarians. And in that interview, he's asked about this time. And there's other YouTubes about this time, and you can look up things related to first Rasta to see the same things that I've seen and checked. And it's Ras Flacco. There's an interview on YouTube with Ras Flacco. And in the interview, Ras Flacco is asked about the connection between the rumors, and actually there are photographs and there are writing. There's a book that's hard to find, that's not in print, but it is in the bibliography of the book called The First Rasta. And in that information, there were sadhus in Jamaica, and sadhus brought the chillum to them. They brought the chillum to Jamaica. And the chillum was adapted into the chalice, the way that the chillum sits in the coconut. And Ras Flacco breaks down that the Indian man said something similar to this. The Indian man said, Jai Kali Mai. That's how Ras Flacco breaks it down. Said, and the Rasta man, now, Africans and various people that became Rasta in Jamaica, and they're working forced work. This is forced labor. This is sufferation. And they're working in the cane field. They have to harvest the cane, the sugar cane. And the Indians are signed up for forced labor. They weren't necessarily kidnapped, but so they're both there together. This is how Ras Flacco broke it down, that they're both there together in the cane fields. And the ganja is taking the pain away, and the ganja is elevating the consciousness through the sufferation. And the Indian man would say, Jai Kali Mai. And the Rasta man would say, Ja Rastafari. And that's how Ras Flacco, he broke it down in person, but it's on YouTube. There's an interview where he breaks that down. And I've studied so many different spiritual traditions because I don't feel that by sitting in my own one fundamentalism, I'm going to able to be really comprehend humanity. So one of my paths is song, and another path is spirituality. And there are connections to the Trinity and to these concepts that predate all language, according to the research that I've so far done. So the way I see these things is they're interconnected already naturally anyway, and then they reveal themselves throughout different times. And what we would call avatar or incarnation of the Most High, and this is quoting Count Ozzy now, is that the Most High travels through different times and appears in different forms and has different faces and different names in those different times. And when you see the Most High in those different forms. And that's some very serious inner Nyabingi reasoning there. And I connected that to the Shaivite way of how it's Jai Bolenath. When we fire up the Chilam, it's Jai Bolenath. I don't hear it when someone says Ja Rastafari, or when someone says Jai Bolenath. This is my personal. I don't hear anything different. But hailing the Lord. It's a concept of the Lord, the Holy Mother, the Lord, the Divine Child, the planet, the harmony. That's very undertoning all conscious spirituality in some way. Right? So I just seek to not see the difference, I seek the similarity. And I'll refer to something I said before when I went. I have a bunch of North Indian brethren, and they're like, Rasta Baba is best kind of Baba. You know, Rasta Baba is the best Baba. I still don't totally know what the depth of what they're saying. To them, that's such a deep thing to say. Yeah. So big up. I want to, I think we could go into some questions with folks.
Big knowledge, man. Y'all getting some good knowledge tonight, man. Historical something, man. Right here in the garage from the Baba himself. As we move, man, we're going to touch some of these questions. We got big up Melissa Don, mod of mods.
Melissa Don is collecting the questions. Big up everyone who's been sending in questions.
Yo, much respect. Biker Bob say, yo, when you coming to Southern California for perform for we, man?
When am I coming to Southern California to farm?
Perform. Perform, man, when you have a concert in Southern California.
It's been a long time, and Skidanks, we are talking to a couple people that we've known for a long time down south, and we will be manifesting some shows once again in Southern California. Yes. Thanks for asking that. Yeah, happy to share that will happen. It's in motion.
Melissa Dandada say, yo, how many instruments do you play, and which one is your favorite to pick up?
I play a bunch of instruments. I'm very good at playing the guitar, and I'm fairly adept at playing on keyboard type instruments. I'm also adept at playing Nyabingi drums, and the keyboard instruments like melodica, harmonium, organ, those kind of things. I'm still learning to play full tier, full register, multiple register, foot pedal organs. I never totally learned that, but I'm quite good on the keys, on the things related to guitar. I can pick up very easily. Nyabingi drums, quite adept, and I play a little bit of mouth harp. I play a little bit of the saz. I play the saz a little bit. It's a Turkish. The mouth harp is a metal instrument that you pluck a bar inside of a resonating fork.
You said melodica already, huh?
I said melodica, yeah. I play a thing called the baglama, really. I play shorter. The saz is very long. I play baglama.
What about the shuttle, man? Tell them about the shuttle, bro.
Well, she's asking about instruments, particular instruments, right? Well, the spaceship is an instrument unto itself. We'll have to talk about Dub Smashers separately, I think. There is a track on Bandcamp. There's one track. Finally, I released one track to the world on Bandcamp. I think it's in that folder that I gave you. It's 13 minutes long. It's a proper dub. And, maybe we'll play that as another song. I play a bunch of things. I think I connect. I'm a Ravanhatha student. I'm not good on the one-string Rajasthani violin, but I'm a student of that. I can play flutes a little bit. Play other percussion, a lot of different kinds of percussion. Lots of different percussion, cowbells and shakers and all kinds of little cool things that make cool sounds. I play a thing called the Gopi Chand. It's a one-string droning instrument. That's one of my favorite instruments. The guitar, I think the string things are the things I really, really gravitate to the most, but also the harmonium. So I would say guitar and harmonium are currently the two instruments I like to play the most. Thanks for asking.
That's a nice answer, man. Great instruments, man. You're talented, my brother.
Look up Morchang. It's if you look up Morchang, the Rajasthani Morchang. This is the mouth harp that I'm referring to.
Yeah, man. So, my sister Tanya Ray, I love the way you style.
Hold on, are you skipping? Are there a lot more questions than?
No, we going straight down the list, bro. We going straight down the list.
I was making sure.
So let me, before I say this next question, if anybody got any questions,
give me a chance. Give me a chance to think. That was tactics.
Free.
That was Ganja Hawk safety team tactics.
Feel free to throw it.
Give me a chance to reset my mind.
Feel free to throw it in the chat, man. If anybody got questions in the chat, feel free to throw it in. But my sister Tanya Ray, I want to say, I love the way you style your words, man. Very poetic, man. So it go like this, Tanya Ray words. Question come in like, Baba, what and or who inspires your 24/7 positivity and your dedication to spread your positive vibrations to all?
Give thanks, Tanya Ray. That's a great question. That's a nice thing to ask. That's a really wonderful thing to ask. I'm deeply inspired by music, the vibration of the universe. What I consider to be the original Om, the original primordial sound, where the concept of the oneness, the way I see things, begins. And then the blossomed concepts of Trinity and sacred geometry at every dimensional detail, whether it's just the way we arrange the table or whether it's some massive monolithic structure or anything in between, just the way we put on our clothes. And I feel that we live in a world that can easily be viewed in just what is going on here, and how come it can't just be so simple and easy and happy. And that can be something that will cause apathy or frustration or anger or sorrow, or so many levels of things can come from the constant thought of that or the reflection of that. And so my positivity, my upfulness, my livity, my livication, my purpose, I would say, even the way I get up in the day, the way I go to bed at night, is influenced so much by, well, what else are we going to do? What else am I going to do? Am I going to capitulate, or am I going to love and give thanks and find as many beautiful, awesome, and learn as many beautiful, and just get as deep into it as possible? That's where it comes from. That's the drive. That's That's a one part of the description of it, right there.
Heavy, man. Big up. First, I want to say big up Tanya Ray for the question. I want to say big up Baba for the answer, man. That was vibes right there. Melissa Don said, when are you bringing back Breaking Lunch?
Is your question, when is the Breaking Brunch Beats, the Baking Brunch Beats show returning?
I think that's what it is, yeah.
Is that the question, Melissa? And thanks, by the way, Tanya Ray, thanks for that question. And big up Melissa, Bedroom Bully. Shirley C is in the place. Big up everyone up in the place. I'm doing my best to follow the chat along here, but I don't see a list. When I'm streaming, I'm always looking at the list to make sure I know everyone who's there, and I'm checking on everyone. I'm very driven by checking for everyone. So I'm doing my best, but okay, that's the question. Melissa Dawn said, yes. Well, I don't know exactly when, but let's start it up again. How about I have to archive? I have to finish at least that portion of the archive, at least the Jamaican 7-inch 45s. At least I'll archive that, and then since I'm gonna have to pick another genre to archive, it'll be like, okay, I'll sample while I archive. So we'll find a good genre. We'll pick a good portion of my collection to archive next. That'll be a great thing to make beats out of. Let's do that. Thanks for the question. You just gave me an answer. Your question revealed the answer to me. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
That was
big
dope.
up, Melissa.
That was dope. Ethio Mama.
Welcome in the half day.
Twitch slaps. Star Lion. Warren Turtle. I'm shouting them out as I see them go up the screen.
That's how I do. I try to get go quick, man. Y'all see how I be doing it, man. That thing be moving past. Big up Warren Turtle. Welcome to the place. Next question coming from my sister Tanya Ray again. Said, can you make a cookbook with audio and video?
Can I make? Will you help me? If you will help me facilitate that. I've been asked to do that before.
Step up if you want it.
I have some very simple, incredibly affordable, super healthy things that I basically what I would put in my cookbook is the way I eat, the things I eat and how I live, and there's enough recipes there.
You heard it right there, my sister Tanya Ray. If you want to make it manifest, you have to come put your 2 cents in. My brother ready to put his 2 cents in, and we can make it happy, man. Even me, man, I'm ready to come in and put in a session. I could be a feature chef.
We would need someone to film it. You have to have the audio set up. We
got Paca in the mix.
We need a whole team. Let's go. Let's go. Put it on YouTube. Put a cooking show on YouTube and make a book from it. Let's go.
Share link in the place, man. How you be, man? We there, man. Big up Ruby Doobs.
We need a team.
Big up my brother Ruby Doobs. Our question say, yo.
We could find 7 days. We could do plenty in 7 days if we all were in the same place for 7 days. I have a lot of experience in working with teams on the side of successful teams that flow and harmonize and progress, and teams that fall apart and scatter. And so teams have to really be together, and you can get a lot done in a very short period of time. And some things can be done remotely, and some things just have to be in person.
Very true, man. So this next question, man, I read it, and it made me laugh, so now I have to read it again.
And now Fire said there's a question that's a hard question that someone forwarded to the... Did you put it in the chat, now Fire? Or did you send it to Melissa Dawn? Either one works.
We got a list coming, man. So check it. We got Ruby Doob say, I want to ask Tobi Giri if he went on tour with Ja Levi, and if he performed at Evergreen State College with them. I think I
Most definitely.
I think
Most
I made that
definitely.
when I went to-
I played Fundi in the line, sitting next to Ross Menelik, other Brendan of mine. We were all getting the schooling, just 1-2 heartbeat, just pure heartbeat. Too good, too good, too good for 2 years. 2 years traveling on tour with Chal Levi, and when you mentioned that place, I'm almost positive, yes, I played there. And that's lit. If we met then, Ruby, wow, that's crucial. That is crucial. Big up. Give thanks.
Next question. Bedroom Bully. Bedroom Bully said, I have a very specific question. And I think I know the answer already. Why you asking?
That's a setup. That's a
Hold
setup.
on, why you asking? Should we pass on that one?
I stay, no, I would still check it. I'm very open-minded, but I stay very open-minded. But that's kind of a set. No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Yeah, me too, man. Hold
That's
up.
good vibes.
Anyway, you said, do you think impress the ladies is a sufficient motivation to learning guitar if you don't have any talent for music?
Now this question, I'm gonna take that serious. No, I'm gonna take it serious.
That's a real question, though.
That's a real question.
Yeah, yeah.
And I can reflect on my own wanting to be a musician and wanting to be a singer and wanting to, play out in front of people, and and people like it and they make noise, that they're happy and they're into it. That's a great question. That is a great question. Now, not to sound super old school or even patriarchal or even chauvinist, but I would personally say that if a Bredgen's goal is to impress, and I'll take it past just the word the ladies, but if a Bredgen's goal is to impress the mother energy, the mama energy, how is that not like a worthy purpose, right? We look at the world we live in and the way things are stacked.
Talk the talk now.
And the way what life people go through on anyone's individual, not a general basis, but individual basis. Let's just, if we're going to be real, if it's service for the joy of Uman, that's another connection with Hindu and Rasta. Uman, U-M-A-N, and the primordial mother is Uma, U-M-A. And if it's for the joy and the satisfaction and the pleasing, how is anything in that type of service? Even if we took it from not just for mama, but just in general. If I want to impress and I want people to be happy and I want people to like what I'm doing, that's a sacrificing energy. That's a sacrifice. That's giving. That's a giving energy. There is a ego in I want everyone to love me and surround me and tell me I'm great and those things too. But it can all be navigated if the heart is coming from the true place. If you put in the time to learn guitar is not an easy instrument to pick up. You can't just pick it up and play it. There are people who have, but these are ones in zillions. Guitars, people go, my fingers hurt, I'm going to quit. I have guitar students. More than half of them give up. They really think they're going to learn guitar, and I've had guitar students for years. More than half the people who say they want to learn guitar don't put in the time it takes. The pain your fingers will go through just to play simple, normal guitar stuff. So I hope that is a good response for what you asked.
You ready for the next one?
Big up, y'all. I see some. I wasn't reading all of it, but I see the most recent comments. Big up.
All right. Now fire.
We got a
This
list
one-
over here. We got a list. Give thanks.
This one is from Jesse Mayhem.
From who?
Now fire. Jesse Mayhem. His question is, how does the Rastafari community vibe with the LGBTQ community? Plus.
This is a great question. And these are the types of questions that when we're mystical and we're open-minded, we really want on the table. And we don't want, I would say, from my personal, I wouldn't want anyone to come with a predetermined notion. And I will say, I don't speak for the whole Rastafarian community. Rastafari is not necessarily a religion that's organized into one community or way of thought. And there are many people who call themselves this or that, not just Rasta, right? And, you know, there's lots of, so I don't want to speak for every Rasta. So I'm just saying that first, to be simple on that. Myself personally, all the Rastafarians I'm raised around are pure one love. All the Rastafarians I grow up and learn from and study with, we're pure one love. We show major concern towards anyone who is harming others or harming themselves. It has nothing to do with any preference, because the way we approach the world is is similar to like a Samaritan's principle, or to that your guest is a holy guest principle, or that when you're in someone else's zone, you are the guest. And so, myself personally, and like I said, all of my teachers, all of the people I reason with deeply, we stay in a way of being open to anyone. And like I said, we're checking for if there's harm. If there's any harm involved on any level. So that could be for anyone's preference. And I tend to keep my mind in that space where, even though we do have a lot of fragmented communities, and we have a lot of purpose in our world, we have a lot of purposeful, separated communities, and we have forcibly separated, and we have chosenly separated. We have so much what we call Babylon. And I just want to burn Babylon. I want all the Babylon wall go down. 400 years in a Babylon, 400 years. 400 years in a Babylon, 400 years. And I never yet ceased the fire till Babylon was burned down. No, I never yet ceased the fire till Babylon was burned down. One love. I do my best to live that ethic. One love, all love, and concern. I wouldn't necessarily say I like everything in this world. I do my best to show love to every single thing, every essence of everything. Because love is in all existence. Namaste, full power namaste. I cite the divine presence in the I, and in all things. Full power namaste. Thanks for asking that. Thank you. Big up Nafire. And big up your friend who forwarded that. Big up.
Welcome in all the people coming in. Everybody sharing the link. Much love. Give thanks for the strength. Sharing the flyer and things, man. Big up Melissa Down for making a beautiful flyer. If you guys got any more questions, keep them coming, man. That was the last question right now.
That's the last question we have on the list currently. I'd like to play a song that's not released.
We're gonna do something special for
maybe
y'all,
not
man.
yet. Maybe not yet. I think Rootzman has a plan here.
We're gonna do something.
We came to this
special for
totally
y'all.
freestyle because we are so linked that we knew. All we had to do was just hit start, get the ganja chain rolling. I think it's a good time for a safety meeting.
So we're gonna do a safety meeting and we're gonna play a song for y'all. But in the meantime, in between time, y'all keep the questions coming. And then we got something nice planned for y'all to close off the session a little later, man. You know what I mean? We're gonna do some exclusive tune where y'all never heard, what is not released, where y'all can't find nowhere. You're gonna hear it right here first in the garage. Thanks to my brother Baba, aka Tobi Giri, aka Rakati.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Good thing.
We have to run a tune. What tune you want to run?
What tune should we run? Is there any requests? Y'all have any requests? If it's in, I gave Rootzman a massive folder of, I think, 164 songs. So it's not necessarily all of my songs, but does anyone have a request they would like to hear a track? Rootzman wants to put on a track so we can all have a safety meeting together. Well, it's good to be dangerous, bedroom bully, but it's always also good to be safe. That's one of my mantras. Stay dangerous. You can be dangerous and you can stay safe. Let's see if anyone has a request. Big up DJ L3XS. Paca requested this one.
Request from my brother Paca. Jeff, welcome to the place.
Let's have a big old.
Stepping on, listen to me now. It's like one more Bobby Rang, cutting down, me good kaya. It's like one more Gilligan, running on, me marijuana. It's like one more Matilan, cutting down, me good kaya. Man, me never really have time to get vexed. Wicked man never sleep and the good can't rest. They brainwash man fi wear a bulletproof vest, like them never. Where them gone? Some man and woman, them dead and them gone. Some boo hooligan, some damn gilligan, them dead and them gone. Where them gone? Where them gone? Them Vatican gone. Where them gone? Them Pentagon gone. Where them gone? I stand.
Public service announcement. I saw what you said, that you need a list of these tunes. You can send email to Melissa Dawn. You can send your email to Rootzman. You can send your email to because I have finally, I have over 300 DJs on a list, and it's just got to get bigger. So send your email to me. Send your email to me in some form. Let me know you're a DJ. Let me know where you're at.
Fire Squad.
And you will go on the Rocker T and the Skadanks DJ list. Word. So I just want to make sure y'all heard that. And thank you for mentioning that. Big up.
Request by my brother Paca. And they play us right now. Paca, come give him the deuces, man. Come spark up with us, man. Safety session.
This is a mic check.
Where them gone? Some man and woman, them dead and them gone. Some boo hooligan, some damn gilligan, them dead and them gone. Where them gone? Where them gone? Them Vatican gone. Where them gone? Them Pentagon gone. Where them gone? I am a Rasta man, alone I stand, alone I stand. But it's like one more hooligan stepping on. Listen to me now. It's like one more Bobby Rang, cutting down, me good kaya. It's like one more Gilligan, running on, me marijuana. It's like one more Matilan, cutting down, me good kaya. Man, me never really have time to get vexed. Wicked man never sleep and the good can't rest. They brainwash man fi wear a bulletproof vest, like them never have God hot inna them chest. And everywhere I turn I wonder what happened next. vex. All over human rights and them get me perplexed. All we want cool and relax and flex. And all Babylon want invade me nest. It's like one more hooligan stepping on, me sense him in ya. It's like one more Matilan running down, me good kaya. It's like one more Gilligan running on, me marijuana. It's like one more Bobby Rang chopping down, me good kaya. Ya. Who them sell the white rock? To them just a import this and then them export that. But we no promote no crack. True we love the ganja to the max and we not afraid for talk. True we are not the dreadlocks. Wicked man one comes by and inform and we sparta. But we are actually lost notch. True we love the ganja to the max and we not stop chatter. More Gilligan burning down in this fire. It's like one more hooligan dropping down in this fire. It's like one more Matilan dropping down in this fire. It's like one more Bobby Rang burning down in this fire. Man, me just come here one time to explain. Support ganja weed and we fight cocaine. Cause them dead white stone would have wreck out your brain. They make a boy mad and make a girl insane. We give them marijuana and we take away the pain. Heal the nation upon the good ganja train. But Babylon fight to boost the profane. Taking the name of Jalad in vain. It's like more Babylon chopping down, me sense him in ya. It's like more Gilligan running on, me marijuana. It's like more Matilan stepping on, me good kaya. It's like more Babylon running down, me good in the car. Yeah. Who push crack on the block? Conscious man defend the youth from your wicked attack. Like you want a gunshot. True we love the youth to the max and we're not afraid for talk. We are them active back. Seed need water and food, we grow them in a pot. Red, yellow, brown, white, black. True we love the youth to the max and we not stop chatter. More Rasta man coming on, we chant it for Jah. It's like more Kaya man coming on, we roots and culture. It's like more Bingy man.
Pull up pack a tone, man.
Where them gone? Some man and no man. Them dead and them gone. Some hooligan, some damn Gilligan. Them dead and them gone. Where them gone? Where them gone? Them Vatican gone. Where them gone? Them Pentagon gone. Where them gone? I am a Rasta man. Alone I stand. Alone I stand. But it's like one more hooligan stepping on. We sense him in your heart. It's like one more Bobby Rang cutting down, me good kaya. It's like one more Gilligan running on, me marijuana. It's like one more Matilan cutting down, me good kaya. Man, me never really have time to get vexed. Wicked man never sleep and the good can't rest. They brainwash man fi wear a bulletproof vest. Like them never have God at inna them chest. And everywhere I turn I wonder what happen next. All over human rights and them get me perplexed. All we want cool and relax and flex. And all Babylon want invade me nest. It's like one more hooligan stepping on, me sense him in ya. It's like one more Matilan running down, me good kaya. It's like one more Gilligan running on, me marijuana. It's like one more Bobby Rang chopping down, me good kaya. Yeah. Who them sell the white rock? To them just a import this and then them export that. But we no promote no crack. True we love the ganja to the max and we not afraid for talk. True we are not the dreadlocks. Wicked man one comes by and inform and we sparta. But we are actually lost notch. True we love the ganja to the max and we not stop chatter. More Gilligan burning down in this fire. It's like one more hooligan dropping down in this fire. It's like more Matilan dropping down in this fire. It's like one more Bobby Rang burning down in this fire. Man, me just come here one time to explain. Support ganja weed and we fight cocaine. Cause them dead white stone would have wreck out your brain. They make a boy mad and make a girl insane. We give them marijuana and we take away the pain. Heal the nation upon the good ganja train. But Babylon,
Ganja train.
where them gone? Some man and no man. Them dead and them gone. Some hooligan,
some damn Gilligan. Them dead and them gone. Where them gone? Where them gone? Them Vatican gone. Where them gone? Them Pentagon gone. Where them gone? I am a Rasta man, alone I stand, alone I stand. But it's like one more hooligan stepping on, we send him in your. It's like one more Bobby Rang cutting down, me good kaya. It's like one more Gilligan running on, me marijuana. It's like one more Matilan cutting down, me good kaya. Man, me never really have time to get vexed. Wicked man never sleep and the good can't rest. They brainwash man fi wear a bulletproof vest, like them never have God hot inna them chest. And everywhere I turn I wonder what happen next. All over human rights and them get me perplexed. All we want cool and relax and flex, and all Babylon want invade me nest. It's like one more hooligan stepping on, me sense him in ya. It's like one more Matilan running down, me good kaya. It's like one more Gilligan running on, me marijuana. It's like one more Bobby Rang chopping down, me good kaya. Yeah, yeah. Who them sell the white rock? To them just a import this and then them export that. But we no promote no crack. True we love the ganja to the max and we not afraid to talk. True we are not the dreadlocks. Wicked man won't come spy and inform and we Sparta. But we are actually lost notch. True we love the ganja to the max and we not stop chatter. More Gilligan burning down in this your fire. It's like one more hooligan dropping down in this your fire. It's like more Matilan dropping down in this your fire. It's like one more Bobby Rang burning down in this your fire. Man, me just come here one time to explain. Support ganja weed and we fight cocaine. Cause them dead white stone would a wreck out your brain. They make a boy mad and make a girl insane. We give them marijuana and we take away the pain. Heal the nation upon the good ganja train. But Babylon fight to boost the profane, taking the name of Jalad in vain. It's like more Babylon chopping down, me sense him in ya. It's like more Gilligan running on, me marijuana. It's like more Matilan stepping on, me good kaya. It's like more Babylon running down, me good in the car. Yeah, yeah. Who push crack on the block? Conscious man defend the youth from your wicked attack. Like you want a gunshot. True we love the youth to the max and we not afraid to talk. We are them active back. Seed need water and food, we grow them in a pot. Red, yellow, brown, white, black. True we love the youth to the max and we not stop chatter. More Rasta man coming on, we chant it for Jah. It's like more Kaya man coming on, we roots and culture. It's like more Bingy man coming on, we bondi ganja. It's like more Naya man coming on, we bondi chalwa. It's like one more hooligan dropping down in this your fire. It's like one more Matilan burning down in this your fire. It's like one more Gilligan dropping down in this your fire. It's like one more Bobby Rang burning down in this your fire. Where them gone? Some man and no man. Them dead and them gone. Where them gone? Oh, where them gone?
Big up me brother, welcome to the place, large up every time. What I say, Zion Sound System, Not Fire, Michael
gosh.
DJ Jeff, the whole family, Hooligan, Melissa Dan, much love man, big tune there. Yo, Rootzman alongside
Big up.
Tobi Giri. Make sure y'all
Big
check
up,
out my
fam,
brother channel, man. Tobi Giri. Can we get a love bomb in there? Make sure y'all check my brother channel, man. Hit that love button.
Not fire. Right now, I see it. I see that. Yeah, I've always wondered. Rootzman was asking me how many ganja tunes do you actually have? And I said, well, direct reference ganja tunes or tunes that even mention ganja or marijuana or smoking in even one mention. And we got to figure that one out. We might as well figure that one out one of these days.
Yeah, we're going to have to do the math. Light them up, man.
Big up, everyone. This is incredible vibes.
Yo,
this is really
mama,
great.
This Twitch Witch slap.
We're having a great time. We're not stopping yet. We're not stopping
man,
yet.
it's freestyle, man. We don't have
We
nothing
are
to do
rolling.
with that,
We
man.
are
Just go with
rolling.
the flow. You know what I mean? So what was the next question, man? We gonna ask this brother
You were
about-
asking me about what's my favorite.
I was gonna ask this brother about his
But
ganja,
there
man.
was one question earlier where someone asked, "Who's my favorite dance hall artist?"
Who is your favorite dancer artist?
There was one time when the reggae festival guide asked me to put up my top 200 reggae. Well, actually, no. They asked me to put up my top 100. Pardon me. They say, yeah, I was commissioned to add to the magazine. Can you contribute your top 100 reggae artists or albums or both in one list? And I responded to them that I told them that would be impossible because I have more than 100 top. And they were like, "But what are the top 100?" I said, "Well, can we make it top 200? And then can I put something in the article that says this is a work in progress or is subject to change?" So when someone asked me who is my favorite dancehall artist, you know, that's for a large time, a long time in my life, a very long time in my life. And I do have the blessing and the privilege and the honor and I was able to be around the Wild Apache Massive when I was first coming up as a toaster, as a chanter, as an MC, as a sing J. And I became close with Junior Cat, became close with Nicodemus. I know Early B pretty well. Long live Early B, and long live Nicodemus. I did spend a lot of time around Supercat, and Skidanks was actually Supercat's band for a long time. I was living in the West Coast, but Skidanks would go on Supercat tour, and they were his backing band. And for a long time in my life, I would have answered that question instantly, where I would have said, Supercat. But as time goes on, I don't like to pick one. I definitely don't like to pick one. So I have many. And when you say dance hall artists, do you mean modern jump-up dance hall, what people refer to as one genre of dance hall, fast, 3-beat music, or dance hall from the days of dance hall, right? The days of dance hall are from the late 40s and 50s into the popularity of the 60s. Or do you mean dance hall from Slang Tang? So I could give you a few favorites if you would help me to narrow it down a little. Or I could name a few in all of those categories.
I think it's kind of like asking what's your favorite food. I mean, this time of season it's this food. The next season it's a different food. You know what I mean? So it's a different vibe, different season. You know what I mean? But big up all the big artists, all the dancehall artists that give us some good music throughout the years, man. Let's see what we got next, man. What was the next question? Oh, I got a question for you for myself before we go to the next one.
I see there's a lot of there were a lot of cool things that people were saying that just went by in the chat that I missed half of it.
We can get to that. Yeah, I can rewind.
There was a lot of great comments rolling up through there.
My question said,
Big up everyone's energy.
I know you've
Big
been
up
all over
everyone's
the world.
energy.
I know you've been all over the world.
Yes, I have. I'm not everywhere in the world, but I've gone to many places. Many places. Yeah.
Out of all the places you've been, what's your favorite ganja? What place had the best high grade mud?
The greatest medicine I've smoked, and let's talk about ganja real quick, and then I'll answer that. You had to ask before, is Ganga. When I referenced the Ganges River, and the proper name for her is Ganga, Ma Ganga. And you had said, does ganja come from that word? Ganja, a lot of people first heard ganja coming out of Jamaica. When I went to India, I learned that it has been called ganja from Wade. Since there is the Chilam culture, the Shiva crew blazing the Chilam and praising the mother Ganga, there's been this word ganja, and it's in different parts of the north of India. It's ganja or ganjo or ganju, and it comes from a Sanskrit word, ganjika. It's really old. It's like 40, 50,000 years old in speech, at least. And it comes from a Sanskrit word, ganjika, meaning of the Ganga. And particularly, there could be many things. The Ganga is a river. So the shores could be everything that grows, anything that comes from the Ganga could be Ganjika. But it was particularly singled out. This plant was singled out and referred to as Ganjika. So the best smoke I've ever smoked. In the Himalayas, the tradition is to separate what we call the charas from the fresh plant, either while it's still rooted or the instant it's cut. The tradition is to rub the plants and to collect what we call the charas on the palms, and then collect that charas into a ball or into a parvati finger, or into a block. And then we blend that with tabak, and we smoke it in a chilam or in a unrolled and re-rolled Indian cigarette. But mostly I smoke chilam. And the best smoke I've ever smoked was handmade by an old man at the top of one of the highest mountains I've ever been to in the Himalayas. And he had just rubbed all the plants, and they had months old cured right from their cliff, ancient landrace area, very, very short plants, very short pudgy plants. And his son is my good friend, and his father, his elder father, hand rubbed this charas, and we attempted, my I'll call it my posse, my chelas and I, on my long trip, my zooming around India long trip, attempted to save this charas until the very, very gotta go. That's how good this was. We're smoking amazing things all over the place. And there's even brethren that can get things from Morocco there, and there's all kinds of amazing things from Afghanistan, and it's just lit. And this one particular thing from this father and son, who's both of the son's mother, so the father's wife, and also the son's wife had both passed away. They were both living very alone and taking care of each other, and they were just pure, the purest ganja people I've ever met, ever. And what they gave me to smoke was absolutely something I will never forget, and I have yet to smoke something as high level as that. Paka and I did make something in the ashram once that was very close. And I was describing it to Paka like, this is close. This is very close to that one particular piece of charas. Yeah. Charas is what it's called.
Does it have a flavor?
Yeah, it's
Does it have a smell?
you can sift, you can sift keef, you can sift ice water, and the hash totally has the terpenes, the flavors, the aromas, the full spectrum. It's the same with charas, and it also has the energy of the particular person who rubbed the plants. They're not just their hands, not just their hands are perfectly clean when they do this. They're very holy people, the people who do this, and their energy, their thought process, they're so in the moment. They have no distractions when they do this. They're thinking just about the plant itself, the essence of what they're doing. Yeah. Remember to say all that in there so they can hear you too.
Yo, that's beautiful. I don't know if y'all can hear me from where I was, man. I was talking to my brother. We reasoning, man. We over here having a reasoning, man. It ain't really an interview. We having a reasoning. So,
for real.
So if y'all missed out on that,
Biker Bob, big up.
I could ask y'all again. So Hooligan said, "What's your favorite garage?"
What is the question?
What's your favorite garage?
What is my favorite garage?
Look at me, man, the garage. What we did, dog?
Okay, I will answer that one. What's my favorite garage? This is one of my favorite garages. Remember, we already went through the favorites thing, the single favorites response.
It's a temporary thing.
I have another favorite garage. It's the garage where I grew up in Bay Ridge, and where I blasted the door off the hinges consistently as a young footballer, as a young, what people call soccer player. As a young footballer, I knocked the garage door off where I grew up repeatedly. My parents would constantly tell me, "Don't kick the ball so hard, don't keep knocking," and I just told them, I cannot do it. I have to. The more I can knock this thing off the hinges, the harder that is for any goalie to save. So I would say Rootzman's garage and that garage would be two of my favorite garages.
Melissa Don said, "Don't go around my question, dog." She said, "Is it true that your record wall is a green screen?"
Is it true that who asked? Is it true that my record wall is a green? Is it the same? Is it Hooligan over and over? Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. If it's Hooligan over and over, we're going to ignore him because he gets. Melissa, you know full well that all those records are real, and we will count them, and there are possibly over 10,000, maybe close to 9,000, but maybe even over 10,000 records on that wall. Right.
He got a lot, but I'm catching up to him soon, man. I got buckets over here. You see them buckets over there? All them buckets.
Yes. Rootzman, since I met Rootzman, his record collection is growing. It's lit. It's lit.
You see a 45 over there?
Once you get hooked on vinyl and the sound and the feel, and you can look at it and read the credits on it, and you can check the jacket and holding it and the vibes.
Hey,
and
looking at your wall has something to do with that, definitely. I'll give you props, bro. Respect.
Love
respect
it. We love it.
So check game, man. Follow up for the dance hall question. Bedroom Bully said, your favorite 90s dance hall tune, favorite 2K, favorite recent dance hall tune.
I'll say one of my favorite.
So now for the favorites, just to throw it out again, this is just a temporary favorite. That's just during the moment.
Favorite, yeah. One of my favorite 90s dance hall tunes. Oh, gee, there's so many dope tunes from the 90s. It's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. What a question. What a he said, what's your favorite tree?
What's your favorite weed?
I was able to answer the weed question, oddly enough, because I was able to say what's the best weed I ever smoked. But there are many. I don't want to pick one. I would say one of my favorite artists from the late 80s and 90s, early 90s, that I want to rate, that gets underrated. I'll say that for the 90s. This will be my response to the 90s part of the question, is Terra Fabulous. Terra Fabulous. Highly rate Terra Fabulous. Then, what did he say, the 2K? Favorite 2K is a gray area for me. That's a gray area, favorite 2K tune, because myself, I would say a lot of my brethren and sisters tunes, all the tunes that like everyone I'm associated with, that I made, all of that stuff from the early 2000s, those are my favorite tunes, because we were all in it, and we were traveling, we were playing mad shows. So that'll be the answer for that part. And then was there a third part? And then modern times, more modern. I like a lot of things. I really like Mr. Williams. I got Mr. Williams on repeat often.
Yeah, you got that. Super cat style. Come from that era where you was talking earlier, the Junior Cat, the Apache era. Yeah, man.
Any
Big
more
up
questions?
the UK family.
Is that it?
That's it for the question. Wait. Let me see.
Rootsman, mic up. Melissa Dawn said.
You haven't talked about your DJ life. That is a good question. I was gonna ask that actually. Good job, Melissa Dawn. I was gonna ask, when did you start DJing? That's another part of hip hop. See, we touched a few elements. We touched the bombing. We touched the microphone style. We touched the producing and the making, cutting, and making his own beats and things, and
Writing songs and
sampling.
But DJing,
writing songs.
I officially started DJing in 1989.
That's another element there, man.
Yeah, 1989.
So how did that come along? And it was just, when did you throw your first show? And break it down, man. Tell them the story.
I played at a few parties. I didn't know if I considered myself a DJ yet. Same Alex V from Skadanks and I, when we had started making dance hall beats, we said, okay, we're gonna have our sound crew is Ishant Sound Power, ISP, Ishant for like the high, the ites, the Irie, and the ancient, the Ishant Sound Power. So we're gonna channel that into the digital music. That was our philosophy. We're gonna be Ishant Sound Power, and we had like not even one full crate of records. And y'all know who Malik Yoba is? Right? Y'all know who Malik Yoba is.
New York undercover, man. Big up the actor.
Y'all know who Malik Yoba is, right? All right, so he had an organization, and he had seen us doing our thing, and he asked us to come down and spin records and have me chat the mic. City Kids is the name of the organization. Still exists to this day. Amazing organization that helps so many kids in the city. And big up Malik. Still fam to this day. We are still friends to this day. And Rocksteady crew had a party. And they caught wind of what we were doing. There was a few of us from our high school, from different high schools that all posseed up in the Lower East Side. And we had played some just renegade, we're going to have a dance hall party. We're going to have a Jamaican party. We were just so into it. We was like, we got to just do this. And Rocksteady crew had caught wind of us. And so we played same Alex V and I went and played a Rocksteady party where people were kind of just like, what is going on here? But it was lit. We got mad props. And we got a lot of love from that. And we put in the work, you know, we were there. And it's not all documented. We weren't like big on the cameras and the money for photographing and the money for videotaping. We didn't really have all that. But we had records and we had a microphone. And so from those two moments, I kind of was like, this is like something, I started collecting records. And in 1989, a brethren of mine suggested that we start a crew called Jah Warrior Shelter Hi-Fi. And he was in it for like 2 seconds. He was driving force in making it happen, and then he was just like, this is all too much for me. And I was there, and I was Jah Warrior Shelter Hi-Fi, DJ Rocker T, and MC Rocker T, and Sing J Rocker T, and carry all the crates and the turntables and the mixer and the microphones and the stands in the subway, down 2 flights into the subway, from Brooklyn to Queens to Manhattan to Harlem to the Bronx. Coming out the subway, people looking at me like, do you know where you are? Are you safe? Are you okay? Are you on drugs? And I'm like, I'm Rocker T, I'm Jah Warrior Shelter. I came to play reggae music at this spot. And they would be like, okay then. And it's foundation. And that crew grew. Ronnie Dread, Smokey, English Baba Tunde. Those are the main, Yantri, Daddy B. These are the main Jah Warrior Shelter. Carried the crates for years. We did this for years. Up and down 3 flights of stairs in our apartment building in the Lower East Side. This is years of that. And Jah Levi brought me to the West Coast for the first time. He got Ronnie Dread and myself a plane ticket, and we came to play World Hemp Expo and Root Splash. It was called, the first one was Root Splash, I think was the festival. These were festivals that Jah Levi put on. Ras Pidal was performing, Ancient Vibrations, Mystic Revealers, Ijaman Levi, different acts, the Congos, Ross Michael and the Sons of Negus. These were on these festivals, and we were the DJs for those festivals. And then that was it. That was solidified at that point. That I stayed out here from that time. That was 1994, and I stayed in the West Coast in Southern Oregon. I lived in Southern Oregon for 2 years. That was when I traveled with Jah Levi and the Higher Reasoning. So I was playing Funde in the band, and I was DJing in between all the acts. And you know, I played a lot in New York, a lot. Like I said, I personally carried mad vinyl solo constantly until I was making enough money, and I met, again, I'll refer to the Rastas I was knowing downtown, and one of them turned me on to a Dominican car service, and then I had my own like Dominican car service drivers. They would give me discounts and I could smoke mad weed in the car, and they would pick me up anywhere in New York at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning. And so I was steady DJ, besides just performing at that point. And then that moving to the West Coast, and then I traveled. I DJ'd I lived in Amsterdam. I was DJing in Amsterdam. I lived in the Midwest. I was performing the whole time, but this is a DJ question. And eventually came again, and from knowing Jamalski and from a man named Stefan Franz, known as the Standout Selector, who ran a label called Positive Sound Massive and had a band called the Positive Sound Massive. And he was Nicodemus's final producer. All of Nicodemus's final releases were the doing of Standout Selector. And he knew me through his wife, who was a bartender at one of my favorite clubs in New York that I always went to. And she introduced me to him, and I moved into them in San Francisco and started living here, producing records with him, writing songs. He was the main producer, getting us in the studio. And through Jamalski, I met Jal Weiser. And then Jal Weiser and I teamed up, and Jal Weiser stepped up into Jal Warrior Shelter, and we went on many shows and we played many tours together. And big up to Barry. Barry carried the crates for mad years. Gotta big up Barry. And Basie Barry, as we called him, and SOS. That's 1997, 98, 99. And then I'm living in the Bay quite a bit. I'm sleeping on people's couches. I'm living with different friends. I'm living with Standout Selector. I was living with Jal Weiser in Hayward. And through Robert Rankin and Spliff Skankin, we got to salute the real, that's the OGs. They are the OGs. Some of the OGs, two of the OGest OGs ever in reggae DJing and Master of Ceremonies stuff. And through Robert Rankin and Spliff Skankin, we met King Ivier and Irie Dole. And they were starting Wisdom Sound. And Weiser suggested, instead of us having two sounds and trying to get two sets of work, why don't all four of us, why don't you two join Jal Warrior Shelter with us and we all just do this? And that's ever since. And I DJ different things too. I DJ EDM and heavy dub and heavy electronic and post-punk and things and Motown and jazz and all kinds of things. But through the years, the mainstay for me has been playing a lot. In the early days, I played a lot of hip-hop. Tons. That's why my collection is mad 90s hip-hop, because I was DJing, and all those records are beat up because I was DJing like crazy. And that's why I have such a large collection of late 80s and early, mid, and late 90s dancehall and reggae records, because that was the thick of just constantly. After the 2000s is when I started making all the different formations and eventually different bands and eventually Dub Smashers. Yeah. That's a long answer.
Do you have old recordings of them sessions?
I have.
The hip-hop, the reggae, or any of them?
I don't know about how many hip-hop sessions I have recorded, because the club recorded a lot of things for me, but they didn't record all my DJ sessions. I worked steady at a few different clubs, and it was hard to get them to record everything. When we performed live, they'd be like, okay, we made a cassette for you. Here's the cassette. But when I was going there and working there 3 nights a week, they were like, nah, you can't have that many cassettes, kind of thing. It wasn't like that. But I personally have a collection of mixes on cassette, over 100 cassettes of Jal Warrior mixes from the beginning of Jal Warrior all through the late 90s. And I have probably about 10 or 20 cassettes of Jal Warrior sessions in different times, in different places. Some of them with Jal Weiser, some of them with Ronnie Dredd, some of them with Jamalski, some of them with, yeah. So there is some in the cassette archive. That's a whole nother archive, fam. Don't push you like we're doing the vinyl. We're doing vinyl.
Easy, Melissa down. Yeah, Melissa Don say one of these days, bust them out on one of your sessions.
Yeah, I've been thinking about having like Rocker T cassette sessions at some point. Yeah, that's one of my ideas, is to go through all the old original demos, and I have various live. I think I have my first or second Sierra Nevada World Music Festival concert on cassette somewhere. And I think I have my first Reggae on the River concert somewhere, I think. And plenty. You have to talk into there. Yeah, should we wrap it up? If anyone has any more questions, we're happy to hear them. And I'm gonna play a song that's been on a few reels. That have been on a few reels recently. It's not released yet, but I've been unable to not speak and sing this song. So it has to come out of me. So I posted it a bunch of different ways on Instagram. Never totally performed the entire thing in one shot in front of any audience. So this will be the first time this tune is fully 100% performed. All the lyrics. I've sung part of the lyrics here and there. And
for all of y'all present in the moment, you get a little gift. You know what I'm saying? Big up. One called Tobi Giri. Let me get the microphone thing set up, man. Give me 1 second, man. We're going to play a run 1-1 tune for y'all, man.
Does anyone have a request? Does anyone have any requests? Real singers book. No, play something they don't know. Play my tune.
Where them gone? Some man and woman, them dead and them gone. Some hooligan, some damn gilligan. Oh yeah.
Yo, what's up?
That's right.
History in the
That's
making.
right. It's Rocket T and the one KRS-One.
Rocket T, what's up?
Yo, I got some of that soul, la da da.
Hey yo,
for real.
send me some of that.
Yeah, besides
What?
like that.
Hey yo, listen. We about to come down on this.
It's
Word
Rocket
up.
T and the Blast Master KRS-One. Yo, tell him.
The question is,
What is an MP?
the question is for all of y'all.
What is an MP?
Brooklyn, the question for you is,
What is an MP?
South Bronx, the question for you is,
What is an MP?
I'd like you to rise and put your hands together for brother KRS-One.
First of all, when I spit this verse to y'all, when I heard the call, Rocket T passed the ball. I'm asking y'all, what is an MC after all? A gun clapper, a rapper, a baller? I laughed at y'all. I'm in front of and in back of y'all. Rocket T standing tall while you whack rappers be at the mall.
Oh yeah.
Yo, what's up?
That's right.
History in the
That's
making.
right. It's Rocket T
Word.
and the one KRS-One.
Rocket T, what's up?
Yo, I got some of that soul, la da da.
Hey yo,
for real.
send me some of that.
Yeah, besides
What?
like that.
Hey yo, listen. We about to come down on this.
It's
Word
Rocket
up.
T and the Blast Master KRS-One. Yo, tell him.
The question is,
What is an MP?
the question is for all of y'all.
What is an MP?
Brooklyn, the question for you is,
What is an MP?
South Bronx, the question for you is,
What is an MP?
I'd like you to rise and put your hands together for brother KRS-One.
First of all, when I spit this verse to y'all, when I heard the call, Rocket T passed the ball. I'm asking y'all, what is an MC after all? A gun clapper, a rapper, a baller? I laughed at y'all. I'm in front of and in back of y'all. Rocket T standing tall while you whack rappers be at the mall. You plan to fall cause an MC you ain't. It's like saying you paint in a room with no paint. It's like saying you right on time when you late. If you an MC, you could rock any break. The pennies could wait. There's plenty of hate. Cause when it comes to lyrics, many are great, but even many more be fake. So here's what you need to know. Number one, you need a flow. Number two, you need a show. Number three, the business you need to know. Do for self, stay focused and try not to owe. Hey yo, my words they spread like mayo. MCing and hip hop go together like Legos or the logos. I keep you on the up and up like no-dos. Yo T, let's pose for these photos.
is on the serious tip. This brother's gonna come out, he's gonna rock some of your foundations. He's coming to talk about the truth. Watch this!
Make on, pin him and I turn him and I turn him and I pin him and I turn him and I tell him again, tell him again, tell him again, tell him again, tell him again. It's significant, 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 significant. And it's when about time, when about time, when about time, when about time, when about time. So come follow me, 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 follow me, follow me, follow me. I said about top of the beat, top of the style, to speak my mind, I speak my mind free. To speak truth, rights and more reality, to free the brain, they get up picking in. Chant and govern a form of slavery. Uplift the yacht of all humanity. To spread love internationally. And do it in a ragamuffin style. That's what Tobi MC means to me. In a me heart, what does it mean to me? What is a MC? In a the dancehall hip hop community, tell me what is a MC? In a the jungle hip hop community, tell me what is a MC? Over the world internationally, tell me what is a MC?
An MC has vision, an MC will listen. An MC will mentally switch your position. Spit in the kitchen and on the back of the bus. Representing hip hop for all of us. What's all the fuss? Hip hop be calling us. But these non-believing rappers be stalling us. KRS Rocker T will show it.
Yo, what's an MC?
You can see it on tour with us. Word.
Now me mind what it means to me. Yo, what is a MC? In a the dancehall hip hop community, tell me what is a MC? In a the jungle hip hop community, tell me what is a MC? Over the world internationally, tell me what is I am a positivity, not a negativity. The light in my mind, that is my mentality. The fire in my soul, that is my spirituality. And as a MC, I talk reality. My verbosity, part of my virtuosity. My musicality, that is my speciality. A fire upon attachment to my vanity. Is manifestation a possibility? You see me on the move, that is my mobility. I stop and meditate, that is my stability. I put them all together as my versatility. Ragamuffin MC, gotta have ability. And when I'm flipping a lyrics, I better have agility. And I make the people know I have originality. A lion and a warrior are royalty. Me brother and me sister know our loyalty. A rough dignity, a gypsy nobility. And a fullness of expression in my personality. And if you know me, me never chat obscenity. And I don't have any perplex me tranquilly. I could account and them they could account and tree. To come in at the dance and ram the party. You know they two away from a New York City. It's KRS-One and the one rocker. I try to cipher in my mind, what does it mean to me? Yo, what is a MC? In a the dancehall hip hop community, tell me what is a MC? In a the jungle trip hop community, tell me what is a MC? Over the world internationally, tell me what is a MC?
What is a MC if you can't rap?
Come on.
Man, you see it right there, man. We not even have to say nothing, man. You don't even have to say nothing. You see him all the time on him streams. You see him right there in the garage. I cut up the carpet, man. You see it.
Barefoot too. I did that barefoot.
Yeah, man. Barefoot skank, we call it, man. Yo, big up this Twitch which slaps Melissa down, bedroom bully, eat your mama, hooligan. Big up to the whole family there, man. Paka Lolos, Melissa Dan Dada. Yeah, man, we gotta play one more for y'all, man. We were supposed to set up the mic, man.
Lit mode, it is lit mode up in here. You see the man slouching. Yes, I. Getting lit up in here. Pakalolo's in the garage. Rootzman in the garage. I'm finally in the garage. My gosh. Wow. No, not another one. I don't. That's the only one. I don't know. There's a lot of them in there, man. There's so many tunes you could play. He's asking me which one should we play. Does anyone have a suggestion of a tune of mine that you'd like to hear? I don't know, maybe we should play him the Love Bomb, or we could play him All Day, All Night. Do right. Do right. Go. All day, all night. Just right all day. Just right all day. Not the dub, not the dub. The one that just says all day, all night. No, just the one that just says all day, all night. It says all day, all night. Yeah.
Great.
Alright. You see me there on the scene, 730, 48, 14, I'm like a I saw me chant all day, all night. I'm on a fire and I feel alright. All good, all bright. Words sound and power that me come for recite. All day, all night. I'm on a fire and I feel so bright. All good, all right. Words sound and power that me come for recite. Fullness of levity in every sound bite. Dialing the frequency, tuning the eyesight. Chanting the mantras, packing the peace pipes. See we fully energized and now it's time for ignite. The upper levels of the most higher heights. Bringing the antidote for any snake bite. Now follow fashion and we not hot for hype. Cause we do it for the love of the life that we like. Yo, all day, all night. I'm on a fire and I feel alright. All good, all bright. Words sound and power that me come for recite. Come make we drop it like a one thunder strike. Out the wicked underneath the floodlight. If them step to the wrong we a go step to the right. Cause we now go get chopping at them dirty side swipe. We have to recognize the bad blood type. Don't press a vampire, them look alike. Them kind of job not a mosquito bite. You have to power up your Merkaba and protect your life. See how we Jedi, we hold our meds a higher med-eye. Life we know dead eye, we born we chill till we red eye. We breaking bread eye, so medicine a feed your head eye. Oh what a spread eye, so thankful how my mama fed eye. All day, all night. I'm on a fire and I feel so bright. All good, all right. Words sound and power that me come for recite. Lightning clap and then the wicked get smite. But we no boost war, none by the strife. Still we fire the bully and fire the drugs white. And we fire the shits them who got we uptight. Boy, fire the one who make the youth dog fight. Cause we never gonna live unless we learn for your life. So fire up the chillum for me head a good flight car. Drop in a love bomb is such a delight. See how we stack it, a black a weed in our pocket. Make we unwrap it, the loudest grade you couldn't knock it. Boom shaka lock it, make chillum fire up like a rocket. Who want to flop it, you can't stop it cause me drop it. All day, all night. I'm on a fire and I feel alright, yeah. All good, all bright. Words sound and power that become for recite. All day, all night. I'm on a fire and I feel so bright. All good, all right. Words sound and power that become for recite. Eddie Dicky Tracy. Nobody bum rush it, Bessie. Away your Wessie. Me time taking up me spacey. Feeling not kissy. With stories from a spacey chasey. We boom Bessie. And run out all the rat and racy. Hey Johnny Gotti. To thief and to ratty ratty. Feel messy mutty. Out there she said to hatty hatty. So dirty dirty. Despite them one face party party. No chatty chatty. Ninja Farachi Illuminati. All day, all night. I'm on a fire and I feel alright. All good, all bright. One sound and power that make come very sight. All day, all night. I'm on a fire and I feel so bright. All good, all right. One sound and power that make come very sight. Fire and I feel alright. All good, all bright. Words sound and power that make come very sight. All day, all night. I'm on a fire and I feel so bright. All good, all right. Words sound and power that make come very sight. Fullness of levity in every sound bite. Dialing the frequency, tuning the eyesight. Chanting the mantras, packing the peace pipes. See we fully energized and now it's time to ignite. The upper levels of the most higher heights. Bringing the antidote for any snake bite. Now follow fashion and we not hot for hype. Cause we do it for the love of the life that we like. Yo, all day, all night. I'm on a fire and I feel alright. All good, all bright. One sound and power that make come very sight. Come make we drop it like a one thunder strike. Out the wicked underneath the floodlight. If them step to the wrong way, I go step to the right. Away now go get dropping at them dirty side swipe. We have to recognize the bad blood type. Don't press a vampire, them look alike. Them kind of job not a mosquito bite. You have to power up your Merkaba and protect your life. See how we Jedi, we hold our meds a higher medai. Life we know dead die, we born we chill till we red eye. We breaking bread eye, so medicine a feed your head eye. Oh what a spread eye, so thankful how my mama fed eye. All day, all night. I'm on a fire and I feel so bright. All good, all right. Words sound and power that make come very sight. Lightning clap and then the wicked get smite. But we no boost war, none by the strife. Still we fire the bully and fire the drugs white. And we fire the shits them who got we uptight. Boy, fire the one who make the youth dog fight. Cause we never gonna live unless we learn for your life. So fire up the chill and for me head a good flight car. Drop in a love bomb is such a delight. See how we stack it, a black a weed in our pocket. Make we unwrap it, the load is great, you couldn't knock it. Boom shaka lock it, make chill and fire up like a rocket. Who want to flop it, you can't stop it cause we drop it. All day, all night, I'm on a fire and I feel alright. Yeah. All good, all bright. Words sound and power that become very sight. All day, all night. I'm on a fire and I feel so bright. All good, all right. Words sound and power that become very sight. Hey Dicky Tracy, nobody bum rush it, Bessie. Away your Wessie, me time taking up me spacey. Feeling not kissy, with stories from a spacey chasey. We boom Bessie, and run out all the rat and racy. Hey Johnny Gotti, to thief and to ratty ratty. Feel messy mutty, out there she said to hatty hatty. So dirty dirty, despite them one face parties party. No chatty chatty, ninja Farachi Illuminati. All day, all night, I'm on a fire and I feel alright. all good, all bright. One sound and power that make come very sight. All day, all night, I burn a fire and I feel so bright. All good, all right. One sound and power that make come very sight.
Blessed love, fam, bam. I think we might wrap this up soon. As Rootzman has said before, I'm fitting, and I said myself, I'm fitting to sing this song for y'all. I think this will be the first time in front of any public audience that it's sung in its entirety. Ethio Mama, much love. Everyone, give thanks. It's really a blessing to be here on the air, at the garage, in the garage with Rootzman. And I want to big up Rootzman for the works he's doing. He's very inclusive. Puts a lot of people on blast. He really organizes, Melissa Dawn as well, the two of y'all. You really get a whole bunch of people together. You make a lot of collaborative DJ sessions happen, and promoting lesser known, lesser money promoted artists that are very crucial is a really crucial thing. The music industry works in ways. The music industry has different ways that it works, and it's really up to the people, the musicians and the singers, artists in general, creative artists, and the connection with the people is more than the music industry. And so if the people have the music and the people play the music and the people share the music with their friends and say, you have to listen to this, you got to check this out, I want to help, I want you to have this is my gift, I got you this music, you don't hear it on the radio, you don't see it over here, but check this out. That works completely outside and above and beyond the music industry. Of just, I'm into this song and I'm gonna spread it, and that, you know, we sit. That's why I sing other people's songs, right? I want other people to hear this song, not just my song, but I want people to hear these songs. So, you know, I've been finally recording the covers. I know lots of covers, but I've never really recorded them. And they did get recorded at a certain point. The computer had an issue. The recording setup had an issue. They're not lost. I do have to start the whole mixing process from scratch again on that one. But on the subject of recording and putting out tunes, this song is soon to be released on SPI Music. It's produced by Sidney Mills. Y'all know I call him Uncle Sidney Mills. Sidney Mills from Steel Pulse, from Boogie Down Productions, from so many things, Living Room Studios, Barry U Records. It goes on and on. So this tune is going to be released on SPI Music, produced by Sidney Mills. The song is called Peace Cry. Na 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 na. Oh yeah. Na 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 na. Look how them a cry war, and then them cry more war. Me not support the way you're fighting for, because the people want peace. So I chant more peace for all of the children in the belly of the beast. We tired for the war, but still they make more war. Me not support the way you're fighting for, because the children want peace. So I chant more peace. Pull up 1 second. Pull up 1 second. Can we not? I'm hearing the double repeat from the headphones and stuff. Oh, that's what it is?
I thought you wanted it. That's why I didn't want to distract you.
I didn't. No, I didn't. Big up. I was hearing the whole stream coming through 3 seconds later on another device. Big up, fam. Look how them a not cry war, and then them cry more war. Me not support the way you're fighting for, because the people want peace. So why you chant more peace? For all of the children in the belly of the beast, we tired for the war, and still they make more war. Me not support the way you're fighting for, because the children want peace. So why you chant more peace? Upon the Lego beast, west and to east. Nine, 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 nine. Nine, 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 nine. Say you no want them fi kill you, but you want kill them. A double standard stuck up in a the shit stem. Dogmatic ideology me just can't defend. Can't promote peace, then a hatred you send me. Have a one bag of stone, wiser than them. And it no take a genius fi suss out the problem. Cause Ishmael and Israel supposed to brethren. Oh mama, please pacify them. How them a cry war, and then them cry more war. Me not support the way you're fighting for, because the people want peace. So why you chant more peace? Fear of the children in the belly of the beast. We tired for the war, and still you make more war. Me not support the way you're fighting for, because the children want peace. So why you chant more peace? Upon the Lego beast, west and to east. You have the rockets and the missiles and the bombs for kill them, but do you have it in your heart fi come forgive them and show love unto your enemy and make the war end? Fear of the peace loving people and the little children. Shalom salam salam, say we know a war again. World peace in action, make a friend set a trend. Cause Fatima and Mariam supposed to sister. Oh Papa, please satisfy them. How them a cry war, and then them cry more war. Me not support the way you're fighting for, because the children want peace. So I chant more peace for all of the people in the belly of the beast, because you're spilling blood upon precious land, turning rock into sinking sand. So big and bad, but you don't understand. It can't work because you're trapping a the man to man, breaking the rules of your religion, bringing derision and division, and now you're causing a collision because you take the wrong train through the valley of decision. And still you cry more war. Me not support the way you're fighting for, because the people want peace. So I chant more peace for all of the children in the belly of the beast. We tired for the war, and still you make more war. Me not support the way you're fighting for, because the children want peace. So I chant more peace upon the Lego beast, west and to east. So have you ever asked your enemy why is he so angry? Ask him if he's thirsty or if he's hungry. Does he need some money and have a space to feel free? Nobody want fight you when you full them belly. If you're addicted to war, you might think I'm crazy, but all your warmongers are the madmen to me. Go look in the mirror and face reality. We got to stop this killing spree, because the people want peace. So I chant more peace, peace, 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 more peace. Om Shanti Shalom Salam Salem Amen. Bam bam. Jema.
More fire. The people say, pull up, man. They say, pull up, man. We want an encore, man. We want more fire, man. You can't leave us there, man.
Give thanks, fam. That one soon come. Video and tune, soon come. Big up Ethio Mama, big up Pico Bob, big up Melissa Dawn. Zion's up, big up Adred, big up Blanca, big up the Jamaica crew. Pick up everyone wherever you're at. We're gonna have a safety meeting after this one. This song calls for a safety meeting. When I watch the demon as they come undone, and I watch them as they all did turn to run, and I stand and hold my head up with my face towards the sun, and I know that Jah victory is won. Yes, I know that Jah victory is won. I am charting in this Armageddon, and I chant my chant and I beat my bingy drum, and I say my little eyes, I take a puff off my chillum, and I know that Jah victory is won. Yes, I know that Jah victory is won. Even before anything begun, when everything is won, everything is won. I watch the demon as they come undone, and I watch them as they all did turn to run, and I stand and hold my head up with my face towards the sun, and I know that Jah victory is won. Yes, I know that Jah victory is won. I am charting in this Armageddon, and I chant my chant and I beat my bingy drum, and I say my little eyes, I take a puff off my chillum, and I know that Jah victory is won. Yes, I know that Jah victory is won. Even before anything begun, when everything is won, everything is won. Searching for the answer to the mystery, yes, I seek the truth divine. The cause and the effect of love's dimensions and what truly lies behind. In the beauty of the being is the meaning of the secret so sublime. And There's a home for every sentimental sentinel who steps between the lines. In the temple of the eternal universe before time is where I saw you, outside the shadows of the echoes of my mind. Where will I find you? Beyond the reaches of the prisms of time. Eternal Mother, in your embrace resides the grace I seek to find. With my eyes half closed, half open, resting between exhaling and inhaling, in the depth and the stillness of the ocean, with the spirit of the soul ever prevailing, with no thought of any fight or adversary, in the pools by the well springs of the fountain, dwelling in the safety of the sanctuary, merging with the sacred waters from the mountain, in the temple of the eternal universe before time. It's where I heard you singing the sacred songs and stanzas in my mind. Break through the silence, reveal the rhythm of the sound beyond time. Eternal Father, I see your light within my darkness, I'm not blind. Deep inside the temple is the pillar of the everlasting fire, surrounded by the rainbow of the voices that are singing in the choir. Staring through the mirrors in the veil that shrouds the source of this attire, I learned the secrets of creation from the visions and the teachings they inspire. In the temple of the eternal universe before time is where I found you, outside the reaches of the prisons of my mind. Deep in the temple, there's no perceivable perception of time. Eternal children, embrace the wealth within yourself, you are divine.
Fire!
Much love, Fam Bam. Much love, Fam Bam. That one's coming out in the Defender Dog project. It's been a pleasure, it's an honor. I'm very grateful to be here in the garage, to be with Rootzman, particularly in his function, in his flow. Really feel really great about this. I'm so happy we're all tuned in together. Thanks everyone for tapping in. Every time me and Rootsman decided that every time a song comes out, I'll come up and we'll do one of these. So that's what we think. That'll be the flow. Every time another song is dropped, look for the Dub Smashers. See if you can find if Dub Smashers comes up and if Ja Victory. Just put Ja Victory. Epic times up here. Let's have a big old safety meeting. We're gonna drop one more tune. This is on my Bandcamp. This is the 13-something minute, very first ever Dub Smashers release. Full joy, fam. I would like to say blessings to everyone. Rootsman says this will be the final song of the night, and we would like to thank you. May the Most High bless and keep thee. May the Most High shine the Most High face upon thee. May the Most High lift thee eye up in the Most High countenance and grant thee eye peace. In the name of the Mother and the Father and the Child and the life and the love, in the fullness of the universe, in the fullness of creation, may we all be blessed. Bam Bam. Jai Bolenath, Jai Ma.
Much thanks and appreciate love, my brother. Good right here. Much thanks and appreciate love, my brother. Give thanks for passing through. Give thanks for nicing up the garage, gracing us with the vibe, man. You know what I mean? First of many to come. You know what I'm saying? We are gonna link up soon again, man. So big up, listen to them big tune, yeah. It's time for a thing called safety meeting.
Originally dub smashers.
And I know that Jaja victory is won. Yes, I know that Jaja victory is won.
the demons as they come undone. And I watched them as they all did turn to run. And I stayed and hold my head up with my face towards the sun. And I know that Jah victory is won. Yes, I know that Jah victory is won. I am charting in this Armageddon, and I chant my chant and I beat my pinky drum, and I say my little Isis. I take a puff off my chin, and I know that Jah victory is won. Yes, I know that Jah victory is won. Even before anything begun, when